class as Colorado football takes on the reigning Big 12 champions, Arizona State. It's also the CU Athletics Hall of Fame celebration as we honor and welcome back Buffs legends. The 2025 induction class includes football greats Jeff Campbell, Mason Crosby, and Barry Remington. Grab your tickets now at cubuffs.com/tickets or call 303-492-8282.
Have an easy holiday at Staples. Save on top tech and gaming gifts, shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely. Even custom cards and wrapping paper. Staples, that was easy.
The Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years guaranteed. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You are listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Of the program, Dover and Cecil rocking with you 10 to 2. It's what we do every single weekday, and we are so grateful that you guys make us a part of your day. Perhaps you're rolling with us for 4 straight hours. We appreciate you for that. Checking in and out throughout meetings and work calls and all that good stuff. That's cool too. We appreciate you, whatever it is you're doing to take in the show. Live here on The Fan, DenverSports.com. Streaming it, watching on YouTube, or finding the Dover and Cecil podcast and listening on demand later on. However it is you consume, thank you very much for doing it. We start the show the same way every single day with Tribe Roll Call. You plus us equals the Tribe. So who are you? Where are you? And what are you doing for a buck today? Send that information to 2 locations, 303-713-1043 on the RamosLaw.com text line or over on the YouTube stream. All you got to do is search Denver Sports on YouTube, click that Dover and Cecil stream, and you are in just like that. But it's not just a normal Tribe Roll Call here today.
Oh, yeah.
We got a Veterans Day Tribe Roll Call. So how about a vet roll call? You served, someone in your family served, your sacrifices as a family member, as a service member, all day long. Not just the first few segments here. Vet roll call all day long. If you've served or want to shout someone out who has served,
Yes.
hit us up and let us do exactly that for them, because today is all about the vets, those that have served, are serving, family members, like I said, that allow us to live free and do a job like this that requires zero physical labor, some mental hard work, but nothing like what you guys have going on. So, Cease, I know it means a lot to you. You're rocking the Army shirt. I got my Nuggets Veterans Day shirt on.
Nice.
We're here to support family. I was just telling Amanda, all of my family, literally all but like 4 male Dovers.
Right.
I happen to be one of them. Sorry about that. Did not sign up for the military. So it's huge. And I have dads, grandpas, aunts, uncles, brothers still in it. Your son that I would like to thank here today.
Yeah, we like to thank all veterans because we're a couple of chuckleheads that talk sports.
Yeah.
And we don't do it without you. For military families as well, until my son went into the military and then went into Special Forces, I didn't quite know or understand what the sacrifices you'd have to make as a family. So shout out to military families, shout out to military members, of course, for what they do and what they have to do and what they have to endure, which is much more than what we have to as family members.
Yeah.
But there are plenty of sacrifices as family that you have to have when your son or your daughter is in the military. I know my cousin, shout out to Colonel Keandra Wilt. She's a Marine.
Oh, wow.
My cousin's daughter,
Badass.
a Marine. My son in Special Forces, like your brother. It's fantastic. We can't do any of this without you. And Veterans Day is the day to celebrate you, man, and celebrate all who had served, or are still serving out there and protecting our country, and we just love you for it.
Yeah, 100%, man. Like I said, we want to do this all day long. Tribe roll call for everybody, but vets get the special shout out, bumped up to the top of the line if you tell us that you have served or are serving and still if you're serving and still finding a way to stream this program, you're the real MVP.
Thank you.
Because, you guys are doing real work out there. So we're going to get to all of that. And like I said, it's the theme throughout the day here on the show. All right, Cecil, we did get a little Monday Night Football last night. It was boring. It was bad. It was a lot like Thursday Night Football between the Broncos and the Raiders. And I saw a lot of silver lining on social media last night. I saw a lot of Broncos country. I saw a lot of you out there in the tribe. By the way, if you ever are on Twitter and you're tweeting us and you're in the tribe, use that hashtag tribe so I know. And like I said, you get priority of the responses, the likes, all that stuff.
Well, I hate to tip everyone off, but I don't answer a whole lot of fantasy questions because, well, there's a website I work for that you can find all of my fantasy insights, but
that's the stuff you got to go get.
When people message me on Twitter or Facebook and they say, proud member of the tribe, I always answer.
Okay, love that.
I always answer.
Absolutely love that.
I mean, we can't do this without you. We thank y'all very much.
No doubt. And the tribe, they were talking about it being a boring game last night. They were talking about the NFL, in particular the AFC. I know it was two NFC teams last night, but being wide open and no real clear cut, hey, who's the best team in the NFL? I think a lot of people's quick answer is like, oh, it's the Colts. And then you look at the Colts and Broncos records, which are very similar. They've just arrived at that destination in different ways. I don't know, Cease, did a boring-ass Monday Night Football game make you feel any better about the Broncos offense?
No, not really, because
dude.
This whole entire weekend of football was mainly bad football.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we get a lot of bad football, usually early, like September. It's November, and this last week was an absolute stinker. Just a stinker across the board. So the NFL is going to promote this product. Everyone's going to go nuts. But we have to know, no, the product this entire week in the NFL was bad.
Mm-hmm.
The Broncos were part of that. At least they got the win. There's so many things to work on. So many questions for Bo Nix. I'm not exactly sure what Bo's going to be asked. I'm not exactly sure what he's going to answer tomorrow. But that's something we'll get into as the week goes on. It's Kansas City week. This is their Super Bowl. Yeah. This is a big one. Can they do it?
You got a little insight as to what you saw in a Chiefs game. We're going to do that right at around 11:30. I went back and watched some of the real Chiefs and Broncos games from a year ago, not the last week when it didn't really count, didn't really matter. You can't really take anything from that game, but I've got some takeaways from that I want to talk about. Like I said, we're going to do that right around 11:30. But I felt the same way. I'm like, I don't care about the Eagles and Packers that much. If they stink, let them stink. I care about Bo Nix, the Broncos, and Sean Payton figuring out on offense, and they have to do that starting as soon as this Sunday.
And we have back-to-back games. That's the thing. Yes, the Bills can have a stinker and drop one to Miami. Yes, Jordan Love can look off and all that. All right. I wouldn't make any judgments based on playing the Cowboys because the Cowboys absolutely stink. But if I look at it, I go, okay, those guys had a stinker. Mm-hmm. The Broncos have had two stinkers in a row offensively. Something needs to change, and it happens to be Bo Nix staying in the pocket. That's what needs to change.
Bo Nix staying in the pocket, climbing the ladder instead of rolling right. Mm-hmm. Again, I'll dive deep into it at 11:30, but I'm like, that guy looked better than the guy I'm watching right now, and that was week 10.
That was rookie Bo Nix.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we'll get into that. Like I said, let's take a couple minutes here to give some more shout-outs all day long to you veterans. Good morning, fellas, says Marine Corps veteran Christopher. Would like to send a shout-out to all the veterans out there. Happy Veterans Day. Right back to you, Christopher. I'm out and about performing job site safety checks for Company Structures, Inc. Keep killing it on the radio, fellas. Keep on rocking. Right back at you, Christopher.
Nice.
Keeping people safe when he was a Marine, and now literally keeping people safe as his day-to-day job.
Arturo here says, love the show, fellas. Happy Veterans Day. Served 5 years in the Marine Corps. Best thing I ever did next to being a dad.
Oh, that's very cool.
Thank you, Arturo.
That's very awesome. Arturo's a freaking sweet name, too. I like that. There's a dude named Arturo that went to my high school that was like 4 years older than me and got all the chicks. Maybe that's the dude. And I'm like, I want to be Arturo. That guy's awesome. Tribe roll call. Looking forward to the next few hours of my favorite radio show. It's Andy playing with some electrical in Denver for a company called Veteran Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing Electric. Happy Veterans Day to all our previous service members, and I'll add current service members as well. Yeah, it's a big day for you guys. Mario in Loveland, Army and Navy vet, proud to have served, will defend this Constitution. That's very, very cool to see right there. Oh, our guy Trucker Felix, we both have a lot of love for truckers. He was a Marine Corps, served in Desert Storm back in 1991. So that's a big one, too.
Yeah.
My Uncle Tim and Aunt Angie, who I'm going to the Big Ten Championship game with.
Nice.
They live in Arkansas right now, but we're going to all meet there. They were also Air Force vets in Desert Storm in 1991.
Yeah, and shout them out every day, and tell everyone just what you think of them and how much you love them. I'm going through some stuff family-wise. Another uncle that's dealing with cancer.
Sorry,
they don't know how much he's got left to live. He's an Air Force vet, so shout out to my uncle, because he was one of the reasons why when we meet up at Grandpa and Grandma's house, I would go argue with him about Nebraska because he loved Nebraska football, and I can't stand the Cornhuskers.
Yeah.
But one of the reasons why I gravitated towards like arguing about sports was because of my uncle,
That's
who's
awesome.
now doesn't have much time to live. So don't ever hesitate to tell someone thank you for your service. Don't ever hesitate to tell someone that's in your life that you love them and you care about them.
You love them and you need them, and you want them around. That's good stuff, Cecil. And I'm sorry about your uncle. Thank him for his service. I'll give him a pass today for that Nebraska fanhood, but it's a big day. Happy Veterans Day to everyone out there served, have served, serving, or have someone in their family that's dealing with it, because it's a sacrifice that you make as well. All right, the Nuggets and Avs, both in action tonight. We got a little double dipperoo going on. Who's in net for the Avalanche? And are Jamal and Aaron Gordon back for the Nuggets? That conversation's next.
Do the Broncos have the makeup of a true AFC contender?
With the playoffs coming down to how do you run the ball, how do you play defense?
Yeah.
Broncos can run the ball, provided JK's healthy. Broncos can play defense, best defense in the league.
No denying that.
If Bo Nix fixes his issues, you and I are in Santa Clara.
Oh, okay.
Doing a show for the Super Bowl.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Another summer has ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time, maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Brandon Stokely here from my team, ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Are you ready for winter? Worries you might need a new furnace? Don't know where to begin? Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair, ROX, Rocks, Heating and Air.
Jim, it's late in the half here at Empower Field, and things are coming down to the wire at the concession stand.
Nachos are a solid choice, but Grant needs to finish strong here.
He scans his wallet and pulls out his Broncos checking debit card for 10% off.
Wow, savvy move. And with no surprise fees, he won't regret this order.
I don't know, Jim. That's a lot of cheese. Bank like a Bronco with Broncos checking from INT Credit Union. Insured by NCUA. Membership required.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at O'Meara, and don't miss the payoff reduction event happening now at O'Meara GMC. Here's how it works. Your payoff's $18,000 at O'Meara GMC, it becomes $6,000. If your payoff is $14,000 at O'Meara GMC, it becomes $2,000. If your payoff is $12,000 at O'Meara GMC, it becomes $0. Over 1,000 vehicles to choose from, and 0% APR financing can save you even more. It's all happening right now at O'Meara GMC on 104th, stock TG 100701. Must qualify for all rebates.
Red Rock Roofing. Red Rock Roofing stands for greatness, which is why their free inspection videos offer you valuable knowledge and peace of mind about your Red Rock roof. Red Rock roofers use only the finest roofing materials on the market, installing roofs that'll stand up to all Colorado weather, and they'll even upgrade you to impact-resistant shingles at no cost. Call 720-735-ROOF. Visit redrockroofing.com.
Red Rock Roofing. Standing for greatness.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, we got a little double dipperoo going on tonight with the Nuggets and Avs.
Late night. Are you ready? Do you have your Mountain Dew ready?
Get your nap in. I'll go get some later today.
Okay. Well, some Mountain Dew?
Mountain Dew, yeah.
Oh, okay. You said you'd go get some. I was like, well, I mean, we don't need to talk about that. I mean, if you want to, I'm here for you.
Let's see how the day goes, We'll see. It is a big Veterans Day show with the Nuggets and Avs both being in action tonight. And a chance for us to give you a shout out. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding, man. Cecil, same for you. I know you want it. We want it all day long. Your text as to who you are, what you've done in the military, or if you just want to shout out a family member, a friend that's made the sacrifice, keep that coming on the text line and the YouTube chat. But we have Nuggets. We have Avs. We'll start with the Nuggets, even though they'll start at like 9:10 Mountain Time. 9 p.m. tip-off. It's on NBC and Peacock. There's a game ahead, which means you probably push that back 10 to 12 minutes. So 9:10, a tip-off, and that's 8:10 in Sacramento. They're going to play a Kings team who's bad, struggling to figure out who the hell they are.
Right.
But 9:10, that's just not a good job by the NBA and Adam Silver of scheduling this. I get it. You can't win every single one of them, but I mean, come on, man. Nikola Jokic is the best player in the NBA. Nikola Jokic is putting up historical numbers to start this season that we may never see again. And now all those folks that hate on Nikola Jokic or are unaware of him 10 years into his NBA career, here's the reason why. It's 11:10 p.m. where those knuckleheads live before this game even starts.
They're going to be sawing logs there.
So stupid.
Yeah, it is dumb, but whatever. We're ready for it. We're excited for it. And you see what they've done at home, but now a test on the road. Looks like Sabonis is going to be back from a rib injury, so we'll see that battle there with Nikola. Kings are 3-7. Blowout loss to Minnesota, 144-117, and tons of turnovers with this team. So you want to ride that momentum. You want to keep it hot. Go get those turnovers. Go get another triple-double for the big fella and call it good. Wrap this thing up.
The other thing that the Nuggets did today was release their city editions. Do you see that?
I saw that. I saw that yesterday.
The skyline is back. Drew Spivak is pumped up for that. So in the last, has it been 2 weeks since the Nordique swag got released?
3 weeks, something like that.
3 weeks, and now this. I'd imagine they're doing pretty good down at the team store with sales here. Drew, are you on your way to get one?
I already got one. I already ordered it.
You did?
I ordered it
No
at
way.
8:01 this morning.
Nice,
dude.
Joker or my man Julian Strother?
No, I got AG. Come on now.
Off the board.
I got AG, dude.
I love that.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So, I was pumped. It was actually really easy. I was expecting it to be a total you-know-what show after the Avalanche release, but this was actually a cakewalk to get.
Because it's like the re-release and a bunch of people still have the
Right.
It's only 3 years old, something like that.
I think they wore them in the COVID years, like 2020, I think.
Okay,
I believe
so 4 or 5
so,
years old, but it's still a sweet-looking jersey. Go get you one.
Can we get the real rainbows, though? I'll
might.
still be that guy. Like, I want real rainbow jerseys.
I think I might be on Team Drew here. I haven't bought a jersey in a decade.
Yeah.
I think that
It'd
probably
be
changes
AG?
today.
I was going to say, you got to
Joker.
get, because you got to get somebody who's going to be here for the next at least 4 or 5, 6 years. I really wanted to get a Cam Johnson one, but I'm not sure if he's going to be here all that long. So,
I've got some Cam Johnson numbers for Check Your X that'll change your mind about that.
Maybe.
But I like that. I was thinking, AG. It's always good.
That's a good one.
Rock solid one as well.
Yeah, Mr. Nugget, right? You can't go wrong with a guy that's got.
But you've already got a Joker jersey, right? You don't want to change it up? Get a different player?
I don't have a Joker jersey.
You don't have a Joker jersey?
No.
Wow.
I don't have. No,
You don't have a Jamal jersey?
No, skip that one.
You want one?
I'm okay for now. Let's see how the year goes.
They win another championship.
I don't know that I can hang something in my closet where a guy went to Kentucky. That's just like a Dover. There's a line in
Like
the
a
sand
household
there.
rule?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
But Jamal will probably be back tonight, according to the injury report. He's probable, as is Aaron Gordon, the jersey that Drew got with his left hamstring injury. Jesus, management. We both said that we liked this play from David Adelman over the weekend. You don't need to play all 82 games. Even a guy like Jamal Murray, who we go, hey, need to have 65-ish games played. But if you can load manage Jamal so he's right in April instead of November, I am here all for that. And, Cecil, this is a game where, all right, Jamal and Aaron are going to come back. They're both dealing with a little kind of nagging injury. Go beat the crap out of a bad Kings team. Have Joker get a triple-double with 4 minutes left on the clock in the third quarter and set these guys down for the final 12 minutes.
Yeah, and that's what I'm looking forward to. More of that get Nikola rest in the fourth quarter. For half the fourth quarter, for most of the fourth quarter, for all of the fourth quarter. That's what I think we could see tonight against the Kings. And, well, that's what David Adelman's doing in terms of his load management. I think it's going to benefit this team greatly as we get towards the postseason, of course, in a few months. But I love the fact that, and maybe this is me in life where I'm at this moment, serious. Who's serious about what they do? I don't like being around unserious people. Doesn't mean I'm not a clown sometimes, and I like being a smart ass better than being a dumbass, whatever. Yeah. But, like, they're serious now.
But when you're a clown, you're a serious clown.
I'm serious. I'm serious about my clowning. But, like, the Nuggets are taking things seriously. Not just Big Fella and AG, but, like, that entire team, and, yes, Jamal as well. So I love seeing that sharpness. Go out, beat a bad Kings team, and rest in the fourth quarter.
I mean, the way they start offensively and defensively in the first quarter, having top 5 numbers in both of those categories in the first quarter, that tells you exactly what you're looking for. They're coming out. Last year, it was a lot of this, we're playing the Kings. We can just show up and win.
Right.
Let's see what it looks like in the first quarter with some intent behind your basketball so that the fourth quarter, you can kick it on the bench watching the young guys get some run.
Can they kick it?
Yes, they can. How about the Avalanche, who will be hosting the Ducks tonight? And the Ducks are a new good team in the NHL.
7-game win streak.
That's pretty impressive right now under old buddy Joel Quenneville. We don't know who's in net yet. They're on ice right now. I'm monitoring everybody's Twitter, Jesse Montano mostly, who will give us that update when it goes down. But I'm intrigued to see what this team looks like. Scored 14 goals in the last couple of games, so can they have a giant number on the scoreboard to beat a tough Ducks team right now? Nathan McKinnon, he's had back-to-back 4-point games. Can he match that this evening as well against a, like I said, solid Ducks team? Looking forward to this matchup.
Solid Ducks team and a Ducks team with a young star. What is it, Leo Carlson, Spivak? Tell me about this kid. I don't know much about him, but 20-year-old breakout star. Seems to
Ripping
be
right
what
now.
all the buzz. It's so hot right now.
Dude, he's a stud. I mean, an absolute stud. What is he? I think top 3 in the scoring race right now. He's kind of a younger version of Patrice Bergeron. Two-way forward. He might be better.
Whoa.
He is an absolute stud on a team full of a bunch of young studs. Like, you've got him, you got Bennett Seneca, you've got Jackson Lacombe, you've got Cutter Gauthier, you got a goalie in Lucas Dostal. Like, this Ducks team is young, fun, and like really kind of starting to figure this thing out. Like, they were a lot of people like had them as a maybe fringe playoff team.
Okay.
Right.
So they're like way ahead of schedule.
They're number 2 in the Western Conference right now behind the Avalanche.
Yep.
I mean, this is a good young team. This is going to be a really, really fun hockey game on national TV.
A fun game, a big test, and, well, don't have to worry about the Nuggets starting so late because we'll be watching the Avs, right? And then we can tune in with the Nuggets. They got a 7-game win streak. They're strong on the road, 6-2-1, and they're second in the NHL with 62 goals.
Damn.
4.1 a game. So whoever's in net, you better be ready
This is
because those young cats are going to come out firing.
The early little blockbuster game
Little
in the
bit,
NHL
yeah.
going on
Yeah.
right now. I like this a lot. And by the way, am I the only idiot? Like, we're all kind of in the same wheelhouse of age group here, right? We always kind of root for the Ducks just because of the movies.
Yes.
The Mighty Ducks
Yeah.
rip, right?
Yeah.
Ducks fly together, knuckle puck time.
Not
all that
tonight.
stuff.
Not tonight.
Not
but
tonight.
Yes. Normally, yes.
And now they've got these cool new jerseys where they went with
Right.
the orange is like the predominant color. And they went back to the old logo.
And remember at the beginning of the year, the masks that they gave to the
Yeah.
fans?
The
I'm
masks
like,
were awesome,
Man,
yeah.
this, how do I not like? Not tonight.
Not tonight.
Not
But
tonight.
Usually,
Yes,
I'm
I'm
kind of
with you.
in with the Ducks.
Yeah, you're going to have a ton of fireworks. Both of these teams average four goals a game.
Wow.
So
I think the Ducks have got 7 goals in 4 different games this year.
Dude, so 14 goals in the last 2 games for the Avalanche, and the Ducks scoring 7 goals regularly.
I think the over-under is like 6.5.
Oh, wow.
Hit the over.
Kev, me and you, buddy.
Uh-huh.
We're in.
Is Troy Terry playing?
He is.
Troy Terry's on the top
yeah.
line.
Yeah, he's
Troy
a great
Terry
player.
goal. Troy
Oh,
Terry
okay.
goal. If I could speak English. And then McKinnon goal. I mean, isn't
That's
yeah,
obvious,
of course,
right?
of course.
That's a great investment.
Yeah, look at Kevin with Mile High moments. It's multiple
Look at that Mile
for the
High
Avs
moment.
game.
He was thinking
That was
about his-
mine.
Oh my God!
See, Drew, that's not cool when you steal my bit.
I like when Speedback does that. But it's his sport. He gets to steal stuff
No,
for his
no,
sport.
no.
Respect to Kev too. He was working on his Mile High moment for the Broncos yesterday.
Yeah, I
So,
got my play sheet.
Yeah, this Avs game is young phenom versus established star. Carlson versus McKinnon.
I
man.
like
It's gonna
that.
be fun.
It's going to be fun
A lot
tonight.
of fun.
All right, we'll get back to that preview the night that will be. Get your naps in. 7:30 and 9 o'clock for hockey and basketball this evening. All right, let's talk a little Broncos here. Andy Reid's got that full bye week, Cease, versus Sean Payton on a mini bye. Who has the advantage? Wait till you hear the number from Andy Reid post buys. That's coming up next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Cudarelli Vision. I wore glasses for a long time, but when I started needing reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, to see my computer, I decided to go to Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It was a game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cudarelli for his live webinar tomorrow at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like what is refractive lens exchange? How is it different from LASIK or EVO ICL? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE? Cudarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE, like he did me. So register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's tomorrow at noon. coloradorle.com.
Colorado, here's the score. Groove Toyota has over 25 used vehicles priced under $10,000. That's right, dependable cars, trucks, and SUVs you can drive home today without breaking the bank. Just like game day, timing is everything. These deals won't last long, and when the clock runs out, they're gone. Groove Toyota is all in on Colorado, all in on value, and all in on getting you back in the game. So make your move. Groove Toyota on Broadway in Inglewood, or shop GrooveToyota.com. Groove Toyota, all in on Colorado all season long.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR, AdvancedHair.com.
Hey, it's Reese Davis. Let's be honest, we can't keep an eye on everything unless you've got Blink Outdoor 4 cameras. While you're focused on the game, Blink's keeping an eye on your home.
With up to 2-year battery life and with Sync Module XR, you can cover more space without constant maintenance. No wires, no worries. Blink helps keep an eye on what matters most. Get Blink today at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
This holiday season, Target has your back with irresistibly cool gifts for everyone on your list. For the trendsetter, start with affordable beauty kits and gift sets. Need something the whole fam will love? Grab snuggly matching fits in every size and style. And for the thrill seekers, don't forget the hottest toys and tech of the season. Target's got you covered with the best deals for endless fun. Shop in store or online. And step into the holidays with Target. Restrictions apply.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, Cease. You asked who it was. That means you either hate it or like it.
No, I like it. I like it. I like the message here as well. Shout out all of our veterans on Veterans Day. We love you. We appreciate you. We're both military in our family, so let's shout them out all day today, man.
Yeah. I grew up certainly in a military household. And by that, I mean my father would beat the crap out of me if I didn't listen to him.
But you had discipline.
And I'm grateful for every single moment of it. Shout out to everybody out there that was and is in the military. Yeah, we're spending all day giving you guys a shout out. We'll get back to a few of those texts coming in just a few moments. We're also calling names every day this week. So that means every hour on this show, we're going to call a name. Hopefully, you call us back because we really want someone in the tribe to win this prize that is the latest in the Fan Flyaway. It's going to Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf. It's the Fan Flyaway presented by our team over at 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. Our first name on a Tuesday, a Veterans Day Tuesday, is Christopher Medina. Christopher Medina, we're looking for you, man. Hit us up, and you've got 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043 to be entered into a drawing. Our drawing for the grand prize. That's 2 tickets to the Saturday round at TPC Scottsdale, round trip airfare for you and a guest from Denver to Phoenix, 2 nights hotel stay, and how about $500? All on a Visa gift card for you to blow. Christopher Medina, you got to call us back right now. Do it, man. 303-713-1043. If you know Mr. Medina, hit him up. Because if you alert him and he wins, he's obligated to bring you. If you haven't already entered, you can sign up at thefanflyaway.com. Make sure to listen weekdays every hour between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. to hear if your name is called. Last time, Christopher Medina. We're looking for you, sir. All right, Cease, the bye week. The mini bye week. Holy cow. Oh, I thought that was the bat phone for a second. We got the fire alarm.
Yeah, it's a fire alarm going on. So
Batman?
Yeah, I was like, your bat phone is really going nuts. Let us know if this is something serious that we should be concerned about. Otherwise, we'll hang out here and talk sports. A bye week for the Kansas City Chiefs. A mini bye week for Sean Payton. You got this glow behind you.
The alarm's going off because we're talking about Chiefs and Andy Reid being what, 21?
22. And 4.
Wow.
After his bye weeks, which is exactly what they have right now. So
right.
It's not impossible, but it's a tough challenge with a guy like Andy Reid that already has a pretty good grasp on what he wants to do offensively. And Cecil, I always look at this, especially these later bye weeks like the Chiefs are going to experience and like the Broncos will the week after this game. All right, what do we do well, and how can we add layers to this to confuse defensive coordinators? In this case, Vance Joseph.
Right.
Vance Joseph has 9 games to study. And now here's going to come Andy Reid with, this is our formation, this is our look, and we're not going to do anything that we've done in the 9 weeks before that out of this base.
Yeah, and the thing is with Andy Reid and Pat Mahomes is so crafty that they run a bunch of choice routes, and it looks like we got to go. So,
all right, we will hit a quick timeout, and we'll be back at some point. Okay, never mind. We're going to stay here. This is up and down, back and forth. But
yeah.
It is all right, 22-4. It's not Sean versus Andy, but that's the fun storyline.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually Andy versus Vance,
BJ.
and then Sean versus Steve, and that's a fun matchup too.
And what's odd here is that with those choice routes, there's not a set thing. With Travis Kelce specifically, it's not a set thing where he goes. It's not like you can study it and be like, oh, in this down and distance, they run this route. And
offense in the toilet this season. Nico Harrison was in the cut, persona non grata in Dallas. People were carrying around coffins with that guy's name on it when he traded Luka. Heart and soul of the squad, picked up AD, and basically it was kind of an under-the-radar thing. Nobody knew it was coming. Him and Rob Pelinka worked it out on the side, and everybody was crestfallen down there in Texas, including Luka Doncic. The fact that he's going to get canned now, after all of those maneuvers didn't work out, I'm not going to call it nasty work, but man, is that a tough scene. I guess the relationship between him and the team governor just completely soured as they did not get off to a super hot start this year. People kind of feel bad for Cooper Flagg after they said, wow, what a privileged position to be in. He's actually going to a decent squad. Hasn't gone great. They're 3-8. People are chanting fire Nico at games. It became untenable. He's now the face of everything that's gone wrong for the Mavericks. You still can't really explain the move, no? When it comes to Luka, I mean, sure, AD's a good player. And yeah, you're in a position to get flagged. But it's hard to look back on that and say that something not quite nefarious, but just plain ill-advised went down. I think it kind of hurt the league, to be honest. Never mind that franchise. You had former owner Mark Cuban coming out and saying, I don't even know what's going on. Dirk Nowitzki, the legend, has also been very critical over these past couple months. Bad time to be a Mavs fan on a lot of levels when it looked very hopeful. Let's hear what Nico had to say after they secured the number 1 overall pick, which was an incredible stroke of luck.
Fortune favors the bold.
Oh. Yep. Yep. Don't think that's exactly true anymore. And now he's going to be out. I'm not really sure what this does, to be honest, outside of kind of a symbolic move, which is just, we don't want you around. You can't make any more trades that are going to upend anything and tick everybody off. But it kind of had to happen, and I feel like it's a decent salve, if you will, for Dallas NBA fans. Doesn't change the fact that your guy's gone. You can't undo that trade. But at least the guy who did it isn't staring at you in the face, acting like he's smarter than everybody still, right there in the arena. I'm surprised it took this long, to be honest. I thought this guy was going to be gone as soon as the first thing smoking went down. They waited 12 games or so, and finally it became too much. I don't know what this really does for the team, though, Devin. I mean, they're still dealing with what they're dealing with from a roster standpoint, which is guys got to get better. But this just feels like they needed a hatchet man, and it was Nico.
Yeah, I mean, Cooper Flagg is coming off his best game last night, actually, against the Bucks. And so, again, they're 3-8. You know, AD's is hurt, and there's just everything's going against Nico, and this is building up, right? So I think the team needed, like you said, they needed to come out to a hot start, and they haven't, and so it's gone the other way, and so it's easy to be like, all right, Nico's fault. Let's get him out of here.
Yeah, needed a fall guy. Somebody had to be the blame for how this season has started and how this squad looks. 888-SAY-ESPN, 888-729-3776. Walrus in Encino. What's up, man?
Hey, good morning, CY. Good morning, Devin, Bubba, all the friends out there. Sorry to hear you're under the weather, CY. That's never a fun thing we're having to work. Shout out to all the veterans out there, including our own James Steele. Thank you for your service, sir, and all the veterans out there. We appreciate you more than you'll ever know. I was calling in because, I'm just hearing this news about Nico, and I've said since the start, CY, I think this guy has been the fall guy. I don't think he ever wanted to make that trade. It was forced down high from ownership, and he just had to be the scapegoat. I mean, I never saw a look on the man's face that said to me, I believe in this. He could have said whatever he wanted to say. It just never appeared to me that this was something he was willing to do. Obviously, he did it, and no one wants to lose their job, especially an incredible job like that. But, man, if he had money in the bank, that might have been something he wanted to step away from and preserve his dignity, because now no one's going to trust him with making basketball decisions. So what a fascinating turn of events. I almost feel bad for the guy. I really do, because I just genuinely believe it was not his thing. And the last thing, CY, I don't think you caught it. A few of us here, myself, Dylan, MGB, Don Jenver, Losman, the VP, Mitch, K9, and Coconut Michael, we formed what I'd like to call the Fellowship of the Radio. It's calls behind the calls, if you will, like you all have your show behind the show. Nice. So it's been really fun, and, we're putting the friends in Clinton and friends, man. So anyways, you all have a great day. Thank you all to the veterans out there. Be well, and long live the Horn.
Appreciate that, Walrus. Gangs getting together.
Look at that.
Love to see that. Friends making friends.
Little community.
It's what we try to do here. I think he's right, though. I don't know how much I necessarily bought into the whole they're trying to tank the franchise to move to Vegas or whatever. But Nico never did look that confident. Walrus is right. And somebody had to go. Former Nike guy? I don't know. Maybe he goes back to the sneaker business. eBay is home to millions of finds, and each one becomes part of your story. From your favorite vintage band tee to the dream car you've been searching for or the foul ball you heroically gave away. It's all there on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Coming up, we'll take more of your phone calls, and we'll get you caught up with a couple quick hitters. It's Clinton and Friends on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Honoring America's heroes on Veterans Day with Jonathan Taylor.
Jonathan Taylor here, running back for the Indianapolis Colts, and I just want to thank all the men and women that dedicate their lives each and every single day to defend this country, defend this land, to make sure that we're all safe and sound at home. We thank you and we love you. Keep fighting, guys.
Honoring America's heroes on Veterans Day on ESPN Radio.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6759. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6759. That's 800-575-6759. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
The Fan Flyaway is back. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel, tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. First, head to thefanflyaway.com to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. It's time for me to fly. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Happy holidays, Colorado.
Dave, come on. Isn't that a little early?
No. Who wants to wait for savings? No one. Lock in our below-market 4.75 5-year fixed 5.81 APR.
Wait, you have a 4.75% rate fixed for 5 years?
Yes, and it comes with our Lowest Rate for Life program. Our trademark Lowest Rate for Life program allows you to lock in savings today, and if the market does improve after you close, even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee. And there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. This is the best program in the industry. Plus, our holiday bonus, no payments until January of 26, and access up to $15,000 cash benefits just in time for the holidays. Call us now at 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
If you're considering sedation dentistry and want to learn more about it, Clarkson Dental can help. When it comes to your health, you want to make sure you know all the details. The highly trained professionals at Clarkson Dental have your answers. Learn more at coloradosedation.com.
Hey, Stoke here. At Colorado Joint Replacement, your hip or knee replacement surgery is their first priority. They completed over 27,000 joint replacements since 2005, and their expert surgeons are committed to helping you get back to the life you love. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
At Berg Simpson, we are passionate about what we do. We bring that passion and our expertise to the office and courtroom every single day. We're always working hard and are committed to doing everything we can to give our clients the best opportunity to have a great result.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Ma, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotions. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotions, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. That's why they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $25 a month. And if you're a business owner, you could really save a fortune. Dial pound 250, say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
Traffic and body pain can slow you down. But don't let the pain stop you. With just one pill, Aleve provides up to 12 hours of pain relief so you can keep moving. Use as directed.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We are back. A brief little weird fire drill, literally. Fire alarms went off. We didn't know how real it was. Then we were told to evacuate the building.
Yeah.
We did that. We hung out with our KYGO crew.
Well, also some ladies that happen to work in this building. I'm like, whoa, we got people in here I didn't even know.
You kind of get blinded by our four walls. Now we know there's other people around here, which is a ton of fun. Shout out to, I'm going to put her business in the streets, but our own Tammy Oakland. We're like, where you going? She's like, check out the firefighters. I was like, nice work, Tammy. Tammy does great work every single afternoon. Over there, so.
OMW2, can't pronounce that, on YouTube says Dover and Cecil spitting fire again.
That's what caused it. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
We were actually talking about the bye week and the things that are going to come with this, and Andy Reid's record, just to reset that conversation, he's 22-4 after the bye. But again, everybody's going to talk about Andy Reid, Sean Payton, this matchup. Well, it's Andy versus VJ, and that's actually a great matchup for us to be talking about.
Right.
It's Sean versus Steve, and that's a fun matchup to talk about as well. But Vance Joseph, I don't know what else you can call him besides the top coordinator in the NFL right now on the defensive side, versus Andy Reid I know they've come out of the gates, stumbling a little bit, but they're still Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes.
Right.
That's the matchup here. 22-4 after the bye. It's hard not to say Andy Reid has the advantage today over Vance Joseph.
No, he's got a
weak head start.
Major advantage. And now they take the week off. So Kansas City, Andy Reid's crew, when they have a bye, everyone just goes away. You go away for a week, and I'm sure Reid is preparing because guys like Andy Reid, you don't step away from the game. But the players do. So yesterday was the first day Kansas City really put eyes on the Broncos. So they're preparing as a normal week, but after a week of rest and coming in fresh. And that's a problem for this team who seems, and I even hate to say this, I don't want to tempt the football gods, but it seems like they've figured out how to cover tight ends. And it's more than one person. Now, that was with Alex Singleton on the field.
Yeah.
We know Alex Singleton will not be out there against Kansas City. There's debate about when he could possibly return. We just want him to get healthy and F cancer. Thank you very much. But
by the way, get to DenverSports.com. Read Andrew Mason's piece.
Yes.
He's got quotes from Alex in there. They're beautiful.
Yeah.
The dude played Thursday knowing what was going on.
Yep.
There's a video going around on the internet that I hope is true of him doing a little dance.
Yeah.
After a big play. And it's not the double, the kids like to do this one.
It ain't 6'7".
Yeah, it's just 6. It's just 6. Really cool stuff.
Yeah, it's really cool stuff there. So now, without Alex Singleton, how do they respond? And how do you cover a tight end like Travis Kelce? Father Time's catching up with him a little bit. But again, I emphasize it's choice routes, meaning when I'm tasked with covering Travis Kelce, I can't guess or know based on down and distance and formation. Because that's how defenders tell. Like, how did they know how to be there? Because it's down in distance and formation. Oh, it's 3rd and 3. They like to do this play. I got to watch out for the drag route. With a choice route, it means just go get open. So Travis Kelce, there's no set combination of he's playing off another receiver's route. It's just him and Mahomes playing playground football.
Hey, I faked outside. He bit. I'm going right back inside, and Mahomes is going to hit me on the shoulder that he needs to hit me
And it's that chemistry that they have that's well established, and it's tough to cover that because you just don't know what they're going to do on any given down. So Andy Reid did say, quote unquote, we'll see when it comes to Isaiah Pacheco. We know Pacheco runs with no regard for his personal safety or the safety of those around him. So they may be down their starting running back, but they don't really run the ball. They throw the hell out of the ball with Roshy Rice back. That's going to be a challenge for Riley Moss. But I really want to emphasize just kind of the playground atmosphere that Travis Kelce and Pat Mahomes bring to the field, which means you can't really study them. They just do whatever on any given play.
And by the way, as down as maybe it feels optics-wise that Travis Kelce's having, he's on his way to about 80 catches and 950 yards.
Yeah.
And
on a down year.
On a down year. At 30 whatever years old he is. So he's still a big part. And then going back to Andy Reid being so good post-bye week, you think he's drawing up a few things to get 87 a bit more involved down the stretch? Of course he is. So that becomes even a bigger challenge this week for the Broncos, specifically Justin Stranad, Dre Greenlaw, and Jahdae Barron.
A huge challenge for the Broncos this week, and it's a challenge on the other side with Sean Payton we'll get to, but Andy Reid's going to have and know where to attack Vance Joseph and where to attack those weaknesses, and then they won't relent. They won't give up on that. And I think even if you go back to the Eagles game, had the Eagles had more of a commitment to running the ball, they probably would have won. So there's been some errors along the way, and don't at me, bro. They're 8-2. They've earned these wins.
Of course.
But there's also times where, why'd Philadelphia stop running there? That probably could have kept working. Now, Kansas City doesn't run. I'm not expecting them with or without Pacheco to
the
run.
Eagles they have Saquon freaking Barkley.
Exactly, right. You should lean on that guy. But with the Chiefs, it's like, okay, pick your poison, and it's going to be a lot of 87. Mr. Swift out there is what I like to call him.
That's his nickname, actually, is Mr. Swift. It'll be his full legal name here. I don't know when they're getting married, but whenever they get married.
Or Mr. Pringles can in his pants. Whatever you want to call him. He's Travis Kelce on the field.
Yeah. I also want to give a couple minutes here for shout-outs to those that have served, like MJ. Says, I spent 3 years in the United States Army. In one of those years, I was stationed on the Dmitry Zone in Korea. For a year, I slept in a quantity hut, could look out my window and see the mountains of North Korea, did several patrols in the DMZ. Man, this guy did it. He was in it. My service in the Army was the best decision that I ever made. MJ, man, not only did you serve, sounds like you saw some serious action. Thank you, MJ, for your time served, and welcome back. I'm sure he has some very crazy stories to share with his time spent.
Or maybe not share, as we know a lot of our soldiers either can't or won't want to talk about it, but we appreciate you. And here on Veterans Day shout out all show long for veterans in your family. You want to shout out yourself, let us know. Also, I love how the tribe knows us. The tribe knows us. They know so much about us. So Jason in the YouTube chat says, y'all were chatting up Latina baddies during the fire alarm.
Jason, were you here? How do you know that about us,
Jason?
Jason?
How did you know that we had some Latina baddies in the building?
Were you here? Were you outside with us? Shout out quickly to Ryan in Aurora, served from 2010 to 2014 as a Marine. Semper Fi, and Godspeed to all my brothers and sisters. Well said, Ryan, and thank you for your service, Mr. Ryan. All right, let's get into it. Our second hour, the 11 o'clock hour. I want to keep this conversation going about the Denver Broncos, open it up a little bit. We've argued over the last month or so about the gap in the AFC between the Broncos and the rest of that conference, but let's open it up to the entire league. Where do the Broncos land on our personal power rankings? Find out next.
Do the Broncos need to get back to basics on offense?
Every person in every situation that I've ever been in and guys that I've talked to, when it comes to we're not playing well, the answer is always, let's simplify. 100% of the time.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's Fall Football Sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Hey guys, it's your boy Mark Schlereth here. You've heard me talk about craftsmanship before, and Gravina's Window Center of Littleton really gets it. Right now, they're running their biggest Black Friday event ever. 30% off Infinity by Marvin Windows, plus 24 months, no interest, and no payments. In over 52 years serving Colorado homeowners, they've never offered anything like this. It's happening now through November 30th. So don't wait. Book your appointment today, 303-794-0490, or online at windowsforyourhome.com.
Are you ready to rock? Paramount Theater presents Hairball, the bombastic celebration of arena rock on January 16th at Paramount Theater. Tickets are on sale now at ParamountDenver.com.
Brandon Stokely here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Are you ready for winter? Worries you might need a new furnace? Don't know where to begin? Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, Friday through Sunday, National Western Complex. Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, Friday through Sunday, National Western Complex. 18-month interest-free financing. Our factories have demanded we sell 1,000 hot tubs and swim spas this weekend. National Western Complex. Huge factory incentives, factory rebates, this weekend only. National Western Complex. We can remove your old hot tub. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Hot tub starting at $2,999. National Western Complex. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Just relax and enjoy. National Western Complex. Friday, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Saturday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sunday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Free admission, free parking, free delivery. National Western Complex. Call 833-SPA-SALE or visit hottubandSwimSpaSale.com.
Every great team has its core players, but when the season gets tough, adding the right free agent can make all the difference. The same goes for business. At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies surveyed plan to increase their use of contract talent to handle workload peaks and backlogged projects. With Robert Half's specialized recruiters experience, combined with our award-winning AI, you can quickly find the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Discover how we can help at roberthalf.com/talent.
Caffeine doesn't have to be bitter or boring anymore. 5-Hour Energy shots are bringing the flavor and energy. One of my personal favorites, Strawberry Banana. It's giving smoothie vibes in a compact caffeinated shot. Whether you like your energy sour, fruity, or tropical, with 17 flavors, there's something for everyone. And yeah, it's got as much caffeine as a 12-ounce cup of coffee, but with zero sugar and no crash. Big flavor, tiny bottle, tasty caffeine done right. You can grab yours in-store or hit up 5hourenergy.com or order on Amazon today.
It's Senior Day at Folsom Field on Saturday, November 22nd. Celebrate the Buff senior class as Colorado football takes on the reigning Big 12 champions, Arizona State. It's also the CU Athletics Hall of Fame celebration as we honor and welcome back Buffs legends. The 2025 induction class includes football greats Jeff Campbell, Mason Crosby, and Barry Remington. Grab your tickets now at cubuffs.com/tickets or call 303-492-8282.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
called back. Kevin saw
Just
it, was
kept
able
ringing.
to pick him up,
Yeah.
and we got him in the running for the fan flyaway. So
Nice.
Christopher Medina, nice work. We will be calling another name in this hour, and it can come at any time, so you got to keep it locked with us right here. All day long, we are trying to thank veterans, those that are currently serving, have served, or have a family member serving right now. Tell us who they are, what they're doing.
Oh, wow.
You might not know what they're doing, but what
Well,
branch they're in on the text line and YouTube. What'd you
This
see?
is really cool. Jackson checks in. Jackson from Johnstown, heading out to San Diego to see my best friend graduate Marine Basic Training.
Oh, nice.
Shout out Oscar Torres.
That's freaking sweet.
Wow.
So he just went through it. He is going to be happy to see you. I promise you that.
Oh, yeah.
I've actually got to stay. I stayed 2 nights at Camp Pendleton in San Diego. Going through, a little trip I was on with a lady back then, and her cousin was a military member. It's like, just come stay at our place at Camp Pendleton. And I'm like, hell yeah, free place to stay, party with you dudes. I'm in. And then you get there, and he's like, hey, are you guys light sleepers? And we're like, I am a little, yeah, why? And he's like, well, for the next 48 hours, the whole time you're here, we're testing stuff in the air, and it's going to be loud pretty much all night long. And he wasn't lying. All night long, pow, pow, back and forth. And I'm like, great. I don't have money for a hotel, but if I did, I'd go there right now.
I would be there right now. Yeah, no, shout out all of our veterans, and it's fantastic seeing the love that's out there,
Yes,
man.
it is. And by the way, those couple of nights there, they enjoy themselves when they're not working, and it's fun to be around.
It is fun, yes.
All right, Cecil, let's get into some power rankings. Like I said, we've argued about the gap in the AFC, so I thought, on a bit of a slower week with the Broncos not playing on Sunday, why not do our own little personal power rankings to figure out where the Broncos land in the pecking order of the NFL? We're just going through the top 10 of the best 10 teams in the NFL. We're both going to have the Broncos on this list. Just where do they land? I'll roll through mine quickly here. I have the Colts as the best team in the NFL. It's all right. I like what the Rams are doing right now, but Daniel Jones is playing some really, really good football, the best he's ever played. Matt Stafford's better in my mind, but that drop-off isn't huge like I thought it was early in this season, and the Colts have Jonathan Taylor. The Rams don't. So that's why Indy's 1. The Rams are 2. Seattle is 3. I then have New England right there at number 4. That's in front of the Denver Broncos. And again, I actually think Sean is a better coach than Mike Vrabel. But I think Drake May, as we sit here right now, is a better quarterback than Bo Nix. And boy, do I hate saying that out loud, but that's how I feel. So Denver comes in halfway through, Cease. They're at number 5. I'll throw Philly, Green Bay here, and that was just, hey, who won's going to get the nod there in front of the other team.
Right.
I'll then put the Chargers in at number 8. The Lions are my 9th best team, and then the Bills at the 10th best team. Again, Detroit, Buffalo. I could get if somebody wanted to flip-flop there. I think Jared Goff and Josh Allen are playing similar football right now. I think Dan Campbell's a way better coach than Sean McDermott, so he gets the nod. Tampa Bay would be my first team out of like, oh, they probably could be fit in there if you want to make an argument for them. I'm not gonna, so they're the first team out. Indy, L.A., Rams, Seattle, New England, Denver at 5, Philly, Green Bay, Chargers, Lions, Bills, my top 5. 10.
Okay, top 10, and the Broncos are right there. I think if you put the Broncos between 7 and 10, I think that's fair based on the way that they're playing right now.
So
now
you think I have them too high?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I can't wait to hear your list.
Well, their record indicates like they should be higher, but just the way that offense is playing. What is sustainable? Right now, we know the defense, their play is sustainable. Is the offense going to be garbage, or are they going to turn it around? I mean, that's what they are. Let's just be honest about it.
You're right, dude.
I mean, you should have clown-hammered the Raiders. You should have treated the Raiders like you treated the Cowboys, and they didn't. And it's coming off a game against the Texans. Don't give me the number 1 defense thing. Against the Texans, you didn't have a good game from Bo Nix. Against the Raiders, you didn't have a good game from Bo Nix. I don't like the way it's trending. So we always talk about, like, what's trending? The Broncos are on a slide. Can they turn it around, and can they do it against Kansas City? Can they do it against the Spagnuolo defense? So I think you do have the Broncos a little bit too high. If you had them at 7, I think that's fair, right? And if we look at a team like Tampa Bay, they would be behind Denver for me. But also at the same time, we have to realize they're dealing without no Bucky Irving, no Mike Evans, no Chris Godwin.
They're banged up.
Thank goodness for Emeka Egbuka. But, like, that's a team that's very talented, but they're dealing with with 3 of their top skill position guys.
Tell me who you'd put in front of the Broncos of the teams I have behind them. Philly, Green Bay, Chargers, Detroit, Buffalo.
Philly.
They beat Philly, though.
Yeah, they beat Philly. That's true. But I said earlier, if they would have kept running the ball, Philadelphia would have won. And we have to genuflect. They're the champions, so I'd put Philly above them. And then Detroit. I would put Detroit above them as well.
Yeah, can't argue that one.
Are you shocked to know that Johnny Morton got his play calling duties taken away from him? You'll be shocked to know the guy that yelled all the time isn't connecting with the young players.
When I saw Dan Campbell take over, I didn't put Johnny Morton in that.
Yeah, he got
call
demoted.
On your part, yeah.
Yeah, he got demoted. And the guy that, Marvin Mims. Marvin Mims, the only guy that stood up to Johnny Morton. Proud of him. Proud of Marvin. Because he wasn't going to get yelled at.
Yeah.
I mean, Johnny Morton, I'm not going to say he would have ruined Troy Franklin, but you have that sort of guy being that way towards a young player like Troy Franklin who can, you can kind of rattle him a little bit. I wouldn't have liked that. So Detroit would be there now with Dan Campbell taking over their play calling from Johnny Morton, who got demoted.
I mean, look, easiest way to solve that equation. Is Detroit better than the Broncos? Is their head coach better than ours? Right now, I would say yes. Is their quarterback better than ours? Right now, the answer is yes. You can't even argue that.
Yeah.
Jared Goff's better than Bo Nix. So coach and quarterback are better. All right, yeah, you make yourself a pretty good argument.
Yeah,
there.
Detroit would be up there, and then Philadelphia would be up there as well, in front of the Broncos, pushing them back from your 5 to my 7.
See,
and I think that's a fair range.
Detroit, I think I could give you. I have a hard time making it Philly. I know it's not. What are we, 3 weeks removed from that game? So it's hard for me to go, yeah, but they beat them 3 weeks ago when we're doing power rankings based off what we know right now. I still look at the Broncos as a slight favorite over the Philadelphia Eagles. You're right. If they would have ran, who knows what that looks like, but they didn't, and I give a credit to the Broncos defense for shutting that down, which is a part of why they're ranked where they're ranked for me.
You have power rankings. Next week, I need to tell you about danger rankings.
Oh.
Because
you want to get dangerous.
Dangerous. Let's get nuts. Who's most dangerous left in this playoff picture and even outside of the playoff picture? That's next week. We'll get into danger rankings. Because power rankings are, here's what they've done. Power. Danger is looking ahead.
Were you, we're close in age, but sometimes it just misses an age range. Were you ever into Darkwing Duck?
Of course, dude.
Okay, because
I didn't go to class in college because of Darkwing Duck. Are you kidding me?
His middle name was Dangerous, wasn't it? Wasn't that the thing?
Let's get dangerous.
Yeah. Nice, dude. Where's Darkwing Duck these days? I'll just sit down on a Saturday morning and watch that.
Had a comic book come out last year.
Oh, really?
Got a crossover. I think there's a crossover coming between Darkwing and like Batman or something.
Oh, wow. That might be a little too far for me.
I don't know.
What was the other duck? Howard the Duck. Remember that movie?
Of course.
That thing was awesome, too.
Yeah.
An 80s, like, cheap.
Kiss's first appearance in a comic book was in Howard the Duck number 17, I think.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Holy cow. That's awesome. See, look at Cecil dropping
Now that we're
knowledge.
talking about ducks, we got to play the drop because we don't talk about ducks too often. But if it's Darkwing, Howard, Daffy, where's Daffy at? Donald?
Daffy's good. Yeah, this guy.
They ain't ducks. They cop ducks.
I love that dude. All right, Dino Packer texting us says, I'm a military veteran and a proud member of the tribe. I worked on the flight deck of the USS Kitty Hawk CV-63, and my name is Dino. Dino, Mr. Packer, thank you for your service. Imagine the stories that guy's got. Work on the flight deck of a giant ship like that. Probably some pretty cool stories that Dino could share with us. My buddy David and his brother Chris, shout out to the Egloffs, his wife Alyssa, sometimes she's on the YouTube. They all served. Chris Egloff he was a submarine dude, and he would go, I worked with him out the airport back in the day. He'd go underwater for 6 months at a time.
Woo!
And he's like, he wasn't even a tall guy. I think he was like 5'10", and he's like, I had to bend my neck to walk through the hallways. Imagine what guys 6 foot and over, 6 months at a time underwater we're dealing with.
Yeah.
And that dude knows some secrets.
Have you ever toured on a sub?
No.
Yeah, cramped. Doesn't
I'd
even
love
begin.
to see it, though.
It's like an apartment in New York City, which is basically a closet.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're crammed tight in there.
Try roll call. Levi hitting us up. He's shouting out his old man. My old man served 30 plus years in the service. That's incredible. Highlighted by being the 19th Group Special Forces. Passed away in 17 due to ALS. Rest in peace and thank you for everything, Pops. We'll echo that, Levi. Shout out to your father. Shout out to you and your family for sacrifices you made so that your father could serve this country for 30 plus years. That is outstanding stuff. Thank you to your father. All right, Cecil, let's keep this going. It's not December yet, but is this game on Sunday for the Broncos a must-win? A must-win to show us that they're real? A must-win to keep the distance that they currently have between themselves and the Chiefs? Let's kick that around. Coming up next.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is on a mission to feed families this holiday season, and we need your help. As part of our Fill the Truck campaign, we'll be collecting canned goods and non-perishable food items to benefit the Food Bank of the Rockies November 19th, 20th, and 21st. So stop by the Walmart Supercenter in Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and help us fill the truck for those in need. Head to denversports.com/truck for more info. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. I wore glasses for a long time, but when I started needing reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, to see my computer, I decided to go to Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It was a game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cudarelli for his live webinar tomorrow at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like what is refractive lens exchange? How is it different from LASIK or EVO ICL? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE? Cudarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE, like he did me. So register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's tomorrow at noon. coloradorle.com.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Makita knows that pros never settle, and neither do we. With Makita, you get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly engineered to deliver precision, job after job. When your work calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are your bills keeping you up at night? Imagine using your home equity for a financial reset that helps you to finally get ahead again. At Cake Mortgage, we get it. Life's expensive. Insurance, groceries, and high-interest credit card debt. That's why we created the Cake Fast Cash Home Equity Program. Turn your home into your ATM without touching your existing mortgage rate. Cake Fast Cash is fast. Many clients close in 2 weeks, so call Cake today and pay down high-interest cards, free up cash, or fund home upgrades, and you only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Does it sound weird when I say it out loud?
What are you saying?
It sounds weird when I think about it.
What?
This game being a must-win.
Are we really going to go there? November?
A November 16th game being a must-win.
November 16th going to be a must-win? You're going to do that to me today?
I always think of must-wins as like somebody's getting fired, the season's over.
Yeah, right.
Massive changes are coming.
Right.
And none of that is true to this game. If they go get boat raced by the Chiefs, which I don't think is going to happen, but if that is the case, no one's getting fired. There's not even a conversation about a hot seat. Nobody with a reasonable, clear-thinking mind will be talking about Jared Stidham. None of that will happen. None of it. But, however, I will say this, Cease, for like as close to must-win games to kind of prove it to everybody, maybe for a chance for Sean Payton and Bo Nix to give us an old Michael Malone line to put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Right.
I think some of that stuff is a requirement. You want me to come in here on Monday and ride with you and say, yep, this Broncos team's legit. They can be a contender. My timeline was off. Your timeline was right. They actually can compete for a Super Bowl this year. You've got to win this game. And if you really want me to get as far as that is, you got to win this game with some style.
Yes.
And go in there and show us what you can do offensively. So for like my personal belief of who these Denver Broncos are, yeah, it is a must win. You want to shut all of us up, me specifically, doubting who Sean Payton is as a play caller, having questions about what Bo Nix has done wrong, why he's gone away from his feet, or thinking about his feet each snap. You have to win this game, and you got to look good doing it.
Now you're tempting the bull, though. Now you're doing the Mike Evans. Draft is a crapshoot thing. It's a must-win. The season isn't over. They could get waxed by Kansas City and still go compete for a Super Bowl. That's the God's honest truth. Now, do I want them to? No. Wins are what we count, but optics now matter in a big way for this offense. There's too many questions. Too many questions about this Broncos offense. Too many questions about Bo Nix. Too many questions about his comfort level, his skill level, just how he's digesting things. You watched the game last year, the game that counted, that they should have won.
I watched it last night.
Alex Forsyth. Bo Nix looks so much more in control and in command. So I get what you're saying, like, must win. What if it's 35-31, Broncos offense put up a hell of a fight? You know what I mean? But they just lose on a last-second field goal. I guess 35 wouldn't be that. But, 34-31, last-second field goal, Chiefs win. Damn it. Okay. I mean, there's a way where it could be a loss, but your answers could be there for this offense. And I think that's what we're looking for. Win or lose, we want a Broncos win, obviously, and we'll take it in any way that it comes. But you would want to see this offense look really good. So if this offense looks really good and they happen to fall short, okay, at least we're going to have another data point that says, hey, this offense has got it. It's not just the Cowboys. It's not just a quarter against the Eagles. It's not just a quarter against the Giants. Like, this offense is coming into form. It's rounding things out. Bo Nix is staying in the pocket. He's climbing the ladder when there's pressure around him. He's, looking, keeping his eyes downfield. He's not going too fast through his reads. He's not patting the ball. That's if I see a quarterback that doesn't have a rocket arm that's patting the ball, it's a huge red flag for me.
And when we talked about this the other day, I thought to myself, how many guys still do that?
Not many.
Not many at all.
Not many. The guys with the cannons can do it because they can get it there.
I think it's like the I'm going to throw it, pat, throw. It's not a going through it.
Well, and the pat also takes off your timing because look at his feet. When he hits that back hitch and he hits that back step, instead of firing, he pats. Your route's off automatically because you patted the ball. You don't have a rocket arm. Stop patting the ball. Like, fire that thing. Stay with the play. So we could have answers even with a loss, is what I'm saying. So I'm going to disagree on the must-win thing. It's not must-win, but, man, it's must look good on offense. How about that?
See, I could get with that because you're right. Well, I don't know. If they lose this game.
34-31, Broncos right there. And, maybe Will Lutz misses a field goal.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Then you go to Thursday, Christmas night. You're playing at Kansas City. Nobody's going to think the Broncos are favorites in that game. They're not even a favorite in this game that they get to host. It would go, all right, well, you've already lost to the Chargers. Now you've lost to the Kansas City Chiefs. The offense has looked inconsistent at best. It would just give more fuel to the fire that is, this team's not ready to take the step offensively that they need to take to match what this, you don't even have to match what this defense is doing. Be serviceable enough so that an elite defense can carry you to the promised land.
Are you ready for tomorrow's big topic?
Yeah.
There's plenty of rumblings about J.K. Dobbins right now. There are rumors.
The internet's abuzz about 4 to 6 weeks without J.K. Dobbins.
Yeah.
It's nothing but rumors right now.
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah, and someone in the YouTube chat is J.K. out for the rest of the year? We don't yet know, and we won't know till tomorrow, and Sean probably won't want to talk about it.
Yeah. There is a claims to be a doctor on the internet that says, again, he's looking at it. He's on the internet. This could be a complete fake profile.
Well, look at the mechanics of the injury. He's going to miss some time, and your pants are down because you didn't go get anybody in the trade deadline.
This guy's saying a grade 1, it could mean 1 to 3 weeks. Grade 2 would mean 2 to 6 weeks.
Okay.
If it's a grade 2 sprain.
Okay, yeah. And
it's just some guy on the internet that claims to be a doctor. He could be a 20-year-old loser at home.
Well, we do have some doctors on staff of Football Guys, so I can reach out to our actual doctors, like Dr. Gene Bramall, and see what they say, because the mechanics of this injury look like they're going to miss time. You're not ready to be without J.K. You're not. It's not going to be Tyler Bidet. He doesn't do anything. Jalen McLaughlin can't get a jersey. What, are we going to bring up Deuce Vaughn? That's not going to work. And R.J. Harvey doesn't yet seem to be ready for a large workload as a rusher. Now, I'd like him to be. You know what I want the R.J. Harvey story to be? Just like Travion Henderson. They didn't use him, had to use him, 140 yards.
And you're like, why weren't you using him?
Exactly. Mm-hmm. So I want that for Harvey more than a receiver. So we don't know yet about J.K. We may know a little bit more tomorrow. Maybe. Watch for Tom Pelissero to tweet something out. Mm-hmm. But I just point at the Broncos and I say, shame on you. Shame on you, George Payton. And George has done a lot of things right. But there's one thing that they did wrong, and that's back up the running back spot with someone that they could trust. I'm not saying make a move for Breece Hall, but he was available for a third. You know what I mean? Yeah. You could have secured this thing. You need that ground game. Bo Nix is struggling so much. Bo Nix without J.K. Dobbins, that's nightmare fuel, man.
This offense without J.K. Dobbins.
Yeah, nightmare fuel. Right.
100% right. Quick shout out to Simon Garcia. He's an 82nd Airborne Desert Storm veteran. Prepping a home for painting today. Love you guys. Listen all day. Airborne all the way. Mr.
Nice.
Garcia, thank you very much. I bet you he's got some pretty freaking sweet stories to share.
Don't Spider-Man, when you jump out, Liam talked about that when they did high altitude, low open, right?
Yeah,
Halo?
something like that. My brother
high
talks about
altitude,
it a lot,
low
yeah.
open, and then there's low open, whatever. So he's like, some guys will Spider-Man jumping out of a helicopter. I was like, what's that mean? They jump wrong, and then they just kind of dangle.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, instead of rappelling or whatever. So I guess that's different from Halo. But yeah, all y'all are badasses. We're just a couple of chuckleheads that talk.
Yeah. Yeah, it's he's my little brother and would whip my ass. Take that, that's tough to swallow every time I see him.
Let's just say I'm not arguing with my son anytime soon.
Probably not.
Okay.
Dan the Milkman, that's what he called himself. Here in Littleton, he took the day off for Veterans Day as he is a 21 years as a third-generation Army Ranger, just like Liam, just like my brother Hunter. Dan, thank you so much for your service, and you deserve the day off today, my man. Again, keep the texts coming in. Keep the shout-outs over on YouTube, and even if it's for yourself, let us shout you out here on this Veterans Day. RamosLaw.com text lines 303-713-1043. YouTube is the Denver Sports YouTube page and the Dover and Cecil stream. All right, what can the Broncos learn from the Bills who beat the Chiefs back in Week 9 and apply it to their game plan this week? Cecil has some insight. He's going to share it with us. Coming up next.
The Broncos have the makeup of a true AFC contender.
With the playoffs coming down to how do you run the ball, how do you play defense?
Yeah.
Broncos can run the ball, provided JK's healthy. Broncos can play defense, best defense in the league.
No denying that.
If Bo Nix fixes his issues, you and I are in Santa Clara.
Oh, okay.
Doing a show for the Super Bowl.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, So choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Gobble, 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 gobble. Oh, man, I do a terrible turkey impersonation. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs from Jacobs Law on 303 Law 4040. Those of you that listen to the Dan Jacobs Show know that I just love the holidays. But I also know these holidays in particular can be really tough on a lot of people, whether it's the government shutdown, inflation, the economy, whatever it is, or some people just have a hard time during the holidays as it is every single year. It's just a hard time of year for them. As always, we want to be here for you. If we can help out with a little bit of that with free food and groceries, we would love to have you any first or third Thursday of the month. Come on out to Eastern Hills Church at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road. We're even doing smoked ham and turkey this month in honor of Thanksgiving. So if you need it, anybody, no questions asked. You just pull up and pop the trunk. 4 to 6 p.m., Eastern Hills Community Church, every first and third Thursday, Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Greg.
Hi, my name is Greg. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 10 years. I noticed that I was really tired. I was lethargic. I didn't sleep really well, and I was overweight. My waist was 4 inches over what it should have been. It was really difficult for me to lose the body shape I didn't like. And of course, my marriage, yes. No man in their 40s wants to have low libido in their marriage. I'm really thankful for this therapy because it just makes me feel the man I want to be, active, at home, everywhere. If you're feeling like I was, call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and get checked. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Thanks, Greg. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Sloane Street is a luxury designer jewelry brand founded by mother and daughter duo Francis and Charlotte Gadbois.
Influenced by their European heritage and English roots, the Sloane Street collection embodies the timeless elegance of the modern woman. I'm Michelle Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams, inviting you to come meet Francis and Charlotte at their exclusive Sloane Street Holiday Trunk Show Friday and Saturday, November 14th and 15th at Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North.
From dazzling rare colored gemstone rings to vintage rose-cut diamond bands to stackable bands for every mood, Sloane Street's collection of rings, necklaces, bracelets, and earrings are both timeless and right now.
Williams Jewelers is proud to partner with these two remarkable women to give back to children impacted by pediatric cancer, supporting cancer research with the Morgan Adams Foundation.
The Sloane Street Trunk Show, Friday and Saturday, December 14th and 15th, exclusively at Williams Jewelers.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Where Colorado shines.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with zero down, plus make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with zero down, plus no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit, 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Text line or the YouTube page. We're going to keep that going all day long. I do have to give a shout out to my guy DJ. So we're Instagram bros, and we both live in the same world. He's a huge listener of the show.
Okay.
He's a skater, and a filmer of skateboarders, works with the 303 guys. I told you about them a bunch. He hit me up today on IG and says, yo, I got to get my tribe shout out in today. I work for Marmick Fire and Safety. They test gas cylinders all day. They listen to us all day.
Nice.
Today, he said on the agenda is testing CO2 soda tanks for Pepsi and Mountain Dew.
And Mountain Dew.
And look, he sent me the old CO2 Mountain Dew.
Oh,
pretty
man.
cool stuff.
Can he install one over here for us?
We could have
Just
a fountain,
steal one
right?
and bring one to us.
We get an ice machine and then a fountain, but only one dispenser, just Mountain Dew.
Oh, my God.
That would actually be pretty sweet. We would love that. So
instead of a water cooler in our office, we need a Mountain Dew cooler.
Mountain Dew
right.
tap.
Yeah.
I'd stick my head under that thing. That'd be freaking sweet, dude.
I got that on camera.
Damn it. I forgot on camera.
But, I mean, who's got the man cave here between all three of us?
I have one, but it's not completed.
See?
I have one.
See, since yours is not completed, Mountain Dew, fountain drink.
Oh, wow.
I'm just thinking ahead here.
Sales team, I need a Mountain Dew sponsorship for my man cave immediately.
Oh,
ASAP.
Real quick.
Yeah.
I went to get the Baja Blast pie last night at Taco Bell.
And?
Sold out.
Oh,
What?
no way.
What?
I went to the one right down the street. They said we only had 12 in stock.
What?
And it's $20, the whole pie.
That's a lot, isn't it?
I feel like
Would you eat the whole pie?
I would. No, I was actually going to bring it in today, too.
Oh, for us to consume. That would have been very nice.
He was going to bring in an empty box and be like, look what I got, guys.
Like, let me tell you about how
Look what
it
I ate
tasted.
last night.
You know what I will say?
I didn't sleep, but I ate a pie.
You know what I'm doing on Saturday? And by the way, you guys are more than welcome to come.
I'm in.
We're doing a Talladega Nights Friendsgiving at my crib with like my high school buddies and stuff,
Yeah.
and their wives and kids. So everybody's bringing fast food. Ours is Taco Bell because I got it on my body, tatted for life. I think I have to probably get the pie, right?
You do have to
That's
get the
gotta
pie.
be a part of it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm doing that.
We need someone at Taco Bell to hook it up.
Come on, save one of them for me.
Save it.
I only have 12. You know the world's going to want those. All right, Cease. That's literally this whole show. That's our slogan. How do we have so much energy for 4 hours? Mountain freaking Dew. Cease, let's talk about this, man. You've noticed something. I went back and watched Broncos Chiefs from a year ago. You went back and watched Broncos Bills from week 9.
Right.
And you picked up on a couple of things. Is there something... Well, hopefully there's something the Broncos can do that you've noticed, or is there something that they cannot do that
And
you've
again,
noticed?
we don't know if this is with or without J.K. Dobbins. We have no idea right now. All I know is when the news came out that he's looking for a second opinion, that's bad. But here's what the Buffalo Bills did that I do not believe the Denver Broncos can do, but it's the way to beat Kansas City and to beat that Spagnuolo defense. And it comes down to 3 tight ends. 3 tight ends and a fullback. I know you're fired up right now.
Here we go.
3 tight ends and a fullback. Where's Adam Prentice at, right? Like, if you look at what Buffalo did in their formation, and the common trend today in the NFL is everyone's going heavy package. Everyone's going with multiple tight ends so that they can declare heavy, declaration of influence, so they can influence the defense to have a base package in. The Broncos run a lot of nickel defense, not as much as others. It's about 60%, 65% nickel this year for Vance Joseph. So they're going to try to lighten them up or put them in base, so that they can then pass out of that with their 3 tight ends. And the 3 tight ends are kind of similar. They're all kind of receivers and kind of blockers. Dalton Kincaid, Dawson Knox, and Jackson Hawes. Did the Broncos even have 1 tight end?
They do not.
The drop rate with Evan Ingram, it's not working. And I understand on YouTube a couple of weeks ago, we're talking about Ingram and someone called us like haters and how can you hate on it? It's not working with Evan Ingram. We don't hate Evan Ingram. I would love if he was the Joker.
15% drop rate, highest in the NFL.
Yeah, I would love if he was working, it was the Joker, and this is amazing. It's just like Jimmy Graham. It's not. It's like Jimmy Buffett out there playing tight end. It's the first Jimmy I thought of. Don't be dirty. Anyway, so you look at their 3 tight ends and their fullback, Reggie Gilliam for the Bills, probably best fullback in the league. So I know that you hate the fullback, but what they do, and here's what Buffalo does that I don't think Denver can do. They go heavy. They pass out of heavy with those receiving tight ends. The Broncos don't. I mean, you want Adam Troutman getting a bunch of targets?
Not really.
And then they use their fullback, Gilliam, to show where the ball's going. So they're going to run the ball at a heavy formation, and usually it's an unbalanced. So there's too many on one side. And they'll run to that side, and they'll run with the fullback. The sequencing for Sean McDermott is better than the sequencing with Sean Payton. It's about setting up plays so that you have something built off that. So what the Bills do is they use 3 tight ends in an unbalanced formation. They run to that side right behind the fullback. So as a defender, you're taught the fullback takes you to the ball. Then in the second half, they go play action, fake it. Josh Allen turns around on a bootleg. He either runs it or he throws it deep to a single side wide receiver, or maybe one of those tight ends on like a drag route.
Okay.
So they do a great job of setting things up, but they do it with 3 tight ends and a fullback. The Broncos don't have any of that. The best way to beat a Spagnuolo defense is to run it down their throat and use some deception, some sort of movement, play action fakes, kind of Jake Plummer it up, right?
I like that.
The Bills did it to perfection, and they did it by just hammering with the fullback. The fullback's taking you the ball. And then in the third quarter, the fullback's not taking you the ball because they just set you up for a big play. It's exactly what the Broncos need to do, but I can't tell you with any certainty that Adam Troutman can do his best Dalton Kincaid impression or Dawson Knox or Jackson Hawes. Like, they just don't have the horses in the best weight to be Kansas City.
Wow.
You want to get into a foot race with these guys, like a shootout, like it's back and forth?
Hell no.
That's their only way because they can't, especially if J.K. Dobbins isn't out there. They can't run it in the way that James Cook did. They can't run it behind that heavy formation.
I'm looking at the box score right now from that Week 9 matchup. Buffalo wins 28-21.
Yeah.
James Cook rushed the ball 27 times.
Yeah.
The team, as a total, had 35 rushes to Josh Allen's 26 passes. Josh Allen.
Yeah.
And not on the level, right? Bo Nick's
Right.
not there yet.
Right.
They maybe get there sooner rather than later. But the Bills and Sean McDermott, who can't coach his way out of a wet paper bag, decided we got to go run heavy with 35 attempts, 27 from our lead back, and limit our MVP quarterback to 26 passes. Let me say that again for the guy in the back named Sean Payton. The MVP of the league only threw the ball 26 times 2 weeks ago against these Kansas City Chiefs, while their running game was heavily involved at 35 for 141 yards, and not 1, not 2, but 3 different rushing touchdowns.
3 of them things. Now, even with J.K. Dobbins, let's say J.K. can play, whatever, and we don't know. There's no news on J.K. Dobbins. There's a bunch of rumors, and that's it. But even with J.K., would you have confidence that Sean Payton was going to run it 35 times?
Absolutely not. You give Sean Payton sweetness. Give him Walter. He ain't running the ball 30 times, dude.
Yeah, you're really good, but how do you catch? Good thing Walter Payton could do everything. But the problem is, this is setting up to be a game that exposes you even more than you've already been exposed. And that's unfortunate because the best thing that works against Kansas City is something you have not yet done. And I'll just say it. I don't think you can do what the Bills did in terms of running the ball in that way.
All right, Broncos country, how do you feel about that one? Let us know on the text line and the YouTube while you continue to give yourselves or those that you love a shout out for their time served, like AJ up in Milliken, which we still got to get up there and play the Mad Russian golf course, AJ.
Yes.
He was in the U.S. Marine Corps infantry from 02 to 07, says happy belated 250th birthday to my fellow Jarheads and happy Veterans Day to all. Semper Fi and go Broncos. AJ, thank you for your service. Gary served 6 years in the Navy, wants to give a shout out to his son Nick, went to Douglas County High School and is now in the Navy training to become a naval aviator. Gary and son Nick, thank you so much for your time served. Mike is a 10-year Navy vet, wanted to wish everybody a happy Veterans Day, trying to keep the dust down out here east of Aurora, watering the dirt roads.
Nice.
That's good work.
I'm
out
never
there. Thank
arguing
you.
with our guy Cornbread either in the YouTube chat. Army veteran, 12 Special Ops, Fort Bragg, Airborne, cross-training in INTAC, Air Assault, Special Weapons, Demolition, Honduran Jump Wings.
Whoa.
2 with Honduran Rangers, Panama with 7th Group, 10th, something else. Anyway, Cornbread, you're awesome.
That's pretty badass.
So thank you all out there. Again, we can't do it without you, and we love that you've helped defend our nation.
Literally fought for freedom so that a couple of, I'll speak for you on this one, morons like Cecil and I can sit up here and talk about sports.
Benny loves my Grunt Style shirt as well. Veteran-owned company.
Oh, nice.
Everyone loves Grunt Style, so yeah, go get your Grunt Style
You
shirt.
might have to send me a link for one of those. I'd like to.
Oh, they're
I'd like
awesome.
to
They have
represent.
so much I have so much grunt style gear.
Okay.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, I'll get some of that this afternoon. All right, we got to check our X, one of our favorite segments. Want to talk a little bit about the Rockies opening and the job that Paul DePodesta took, why he took this job. We'll find out that. And CSU has a job opening, Cecil. How about a former Buff to fill that role as head coach? Wait till you hear the latest rumors about the Rams job and who actually wants it. That's next.
The Fan Flyaway is back. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel, tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. First, head to thefanflyaway.com to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Ma, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotions. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotions, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. That's why they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $25 a month. And if you're a business owner, you could really save a fortune. Dial pound 250, say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
It's holiday season again, which is great, but also a time of great stress. Planning and paying for friends, family, bills, gifts, etc. can make what should be the best time of the year into the most stressful. At U.S. Mortgages, we want to help reduce stress and debts. Lock in our below-market 4.75 5-year fixed, 5.81 APO.
Wait, you have a 4.75% fixed rate for 5 years?
Yes, and it comes with our lowest rate for life program. If the market improves after you close, even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee. And there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. Lower your bills and stress, save money, and no payments until January of 26. Plus, access up to $15,000 in cash benefits just in time for the holidays. Call us now at 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Things are just better with a partner or a friend. And when it comes to losing weight, Soda Weight Loss makes it easier than ever to let go of the weight for good.
I'd been wanting to lose weight, and I tried on my own. I'd been seeing things for soda, and so we talked to the nutritionist and loved every bit of it. You know, I couldn't be happier, honestly, with the result.
Join with a partner and only pay for one. Imagine achieving all your weight loss goals together with your partner, and you only pay for one.
I've let go 50 pounds, and I don't have the cravings that I used to have.
I would definitely recommend soda. It's because it works. I even recommended it to my daughter, and she's on her journey now.
Just go and look at the almost 9,000 Google reviews about soda weight loss. Lose the weight without injections, without medications, without hunger. Get started now at sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
You gave years, maybe decades to your job. You showed up, worked hard, and planned for retirement. But now the company's changed, or maybe you've taken a buyout or been forced into early retirement. So what happens next? I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you've built up a 401k or thrift savings plan, now is the time to ask, is that money really working for you? Many workplace retirement plans offer limited options and even less guidance. At Trajan Wealth, we help people just like you roll over their accounts into IRAs with more flexibility and personalized investment strategies built around your goals. For households with $500,000 or more, let us build you a personalized plan. We operate on veteran values, service, trust, and doing what's right. Your next chapter starts now. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex. Twitter, unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
I want to hear a little bit from new Rockies president of baseball operations,
Jonah Hill.
Jonah Hill. Yeah, we'll just call him Jonah Hill for the foreseeable future. He was talking about, one, the interest in this job and why he took the Rockies president of baseball ops gig.
Well, I think it's a unique challenge for a lot of different reasons. Certainly people have talked about the ballpark and the altitude and things like that. But for me, one of the things that's the most interesting about it is just the impact it can have on so many people, right? And one of the things I talk about all the time in professional sports, certainly we're in this to win and all those sorts of things, but what we're really in it for is creating these like salient moments for our fans, right? These moments that will live on in their lives, their families' lives, et cetera, where it just makes this indelible impact. Now that's because of you won something, right? But to be able to do that in Denver, where the Rockies just have such reach with their fans, and to do it in that environment, I just think would be incredibly special.
All right, so yeah, he is right about that because, it's been a while since they've had some real success, and only once have they made a long run, and we know what that was with Rocktober and their run to the World Series before running into the wall that was the Red Sox. Look, Cease, I'm doing my best to give him and Walker benefit of the doubt here as a changing of the guard.
You're right,
and I
right.
want to give them some room, a runway to grow and see what they can do. That answer, I don't know that I really, all right, we want to impress the fans. The fans deserve it. Sure, yeah, you're right. They've been in a world of suck for how many years? But they don't care either because it's about the ballpark, the beer, the Instagram post, and all that good stuff. So I like what he's saying, but it's kind of hollow for me right now with no evidence, no plan in place. And again, he's not going to share a lot of that information, but all right, you get benefit of the doubt. I'm going to try to be optimistic. But, for the fans and the fact that you just wanted a new challenge in your life, I'm going to need a little bit more from you, Paul.
Yeah, and actually, I didn't like that answer. So it's curious because the salient moments that fans will remember forever. Yeah, I know he joked about winning in there, like, oh, it comes from winning, ha, ha, ha. Okay, buddy.
That was like a real insecure laugh.
You win, and those salient moments will already be there. I don't need the moments. No. The baseball fans are there. I'll take you a little bit inside baseball. Some of our most read articles at DenverSports.com are Rockies articles.
I did not know that.
Yes. It's you'll be shocked to know it's second to the Broncos. But,
wow, really?
The Rockies online,
Holy
there is
cow.
a nest of baseball fans. They're just waiting for you not to be pathetic, waiting for you not to be embarrassing. So I kind of don't like that answer because tell me what your plan is to win. The moments are going to be there. I know your job to create moments. Your job is to win. The job is to get people excited. This is a baseball town. Believe it or not, it's a baseball town. People are just sick and tired of the Rockies being embarrassing. So I would have liked a more realistic answer, more than we got to create salient moments. Go win, and those moments will be there.
All right, real quick before our next story, my second tweet, got to tell you, it's time to put Don Clymer on the clock. We're trying to send somebody to Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf. That's the Fan Flyaway this time around, presented by 303 Law 4040, and Don Clymer is on the clock. You have 10 minutes to call us back, Don. 303-713-1043. If you do it, your name goes into the drawing for the grand prize. That is 2 tickets to the Saturday round at TPC Scottsdale, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix, 2 nights hotel stay, and $500 on a Visa gift card. It could all be yours, Don Clymer, if you call us back at 303-713-1043 within the next 10 minutes. If you haven't already entered, you can sign up at thefanflyaway.com and make sure you're listening weekdays every hour between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. to hear if your name is called. All right, last one for me, Cecil. I'll go quickly here, but Cordell Stewart has apparently hired an agency, Young Money, APAA Sports, for his representation as he's going to pursue collegiate head coaching opportunities. This is from Josina Anderson. Sources say there's an interest in the open at Colorado State, and that Stewart has already assemble your crew, a veteran staff of prominent NCAA and NFL coaches / to FOCO to coach the Rams. I'm down for this.
I like it. I like it a lot. I like the idea of it. I like the name appeal, the draw that you could have there with Cordell Stewart and an assemble your crew of the NFL coaches and college football coaches. Like, that's what it comes down to. Why is Deion struggling at Colorado? He doesn't have the right coaches. Because he's not a coach necessarily. He's the head coach, but is Deion really drawing up X's and O's?
No.
He's calling the plays. Like, no. He has his coaches do that.
The only X's and O's that Deion draws up is to his sweetie when he texts her XOXOXO.
Somebody should, and I think people have said this on Twitter, can he just be the general manager of Colorado? The way that Andrew Luck is the general manager at Stanford? Okay, that's what Deion can do, but as a coach, he's not really a coach. Sounds like Cordell wants to be a coach.
You know why Deion wouldn't do that? When's the last time you saw a general manager at college get interviewed? When's the last time you saw them sit in front of a camera?
When the last time you saw Deion Sanders as general manager, though?
Oh, fair.
It would change with Deion, for sure. And you see Andrew Luck interviewed once in a while.
But Deion's currency is attention.
Yes. All the time, every single day. Mm-hmm. I wish it was winning.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
But I've got some numbers on Julian Lewis. You gotta listen to this. Julian Lewis even tweets this out. Faith times work. When blitzed, 73% completion, 192 pass yards, 1 touchdown, no interceptions, 3 big-time throws. Just that, full stop right there. And it's one of the reasons why I still have faith and belief in Bo Nix. Your numbers against the blitz. You judge a quarterback in the red zone on 3rd down and against the blitz. Those are the 3 factors. How do you stand up against that? Against the blitz, against West Virginia. And again, Juju tweeted this out himself. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So I know it's West Virginia. Don't at me, bro. But I love the start for Julian. But most importantly, I love the start for Julian Lewis when he's under duress, when he's under pressure, when you send extra defenders. He's cool as a cucumber.
That's what he said. He never had a, oh, God, this is too big moment in that game. He actually settled in. And I know it. I said it yesterday. I had to remind myself, hey, this is a bad football team playing against a bad football team. But Julian handled that moment. The guys that were on his skill level right now, I saw him be better than, certainly in the second half. Took him about a quarter and a half, in my opinion, to settle in. But in that second half, I started to see Julian Lewis kind of slow things down and get a grasp of what he was being asked to do. Now, can you do that moving forward with more time for teams to prepare for you? I think Julian Lewis is going to be just fine.
One more super quick.
All right.
Somehow, some way, Latina Baddies, the official account on Twitter, is a Nuggets fan.
What do you mean?
Whoever runs the account. Because, of course, Latina Baddies comes up on my timeline, and I was like, let me see what they got going on there today. And they had a little Nuggets winning little ticket there from the sports betting app. So I was like, wait a second. 2 of my loves coming together in one tweet, the Nuggets winning and Latina Baddies are celebrating that? Thank you, Lord. And thank you, X, for bringing those 2 together. Denver Nuggets, Latina Baddies.
I got to thank Cecil Lammey for bringing Latina Baddies to my life. It's been a game changer.
It's pretty awesome.
For day in and day out. That's what's on our timeline as we have a little fun every day around 11:45 checking our X. Let's get into our third hour. We like to call it the third quarter. We want to continue to give those of you that have served, have sacrificed family time for service members. Hit us up on the text line, shout someone out, tell us you serve so we can do it for you. 303-713-1043 on the text line, youtube.com/DenverSports. Click that Dover and Cecil stream, and you are in. Sean Payton was asked how he helps Bo Nix slow down. What can the head coach do to help his young quarterback settle in? Let's kick that around and talk about how the Nuggets and Abs can get wins tonight. Coming up next.
Do the Broncos need to get back to basics on offense?
Every person in every situation that I've ever been in and guys that I've talked to, when it comes to we're not playing well, the answer is always, let's simplify. 100% of the time.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. I think I'm some kind of football prophet.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. Thinking about buying a home in Colorado? You're not the only one, and now might be your best shot. We're officially in a buyer's market, which means you've got the upper hand. More homes are on the market, competition is down, and serious deals are out there just waiting to be found. Whether you're a first-time buyer or looking to upgrade or downsize, now's the time to get pre-approved. And American Financing can make it happen in 24 hours or less. Interest rates are competitive and home prices have been stable. That means you can find a great deal while locking in a monthly payment that fits your budget. Plus, with home equity building over time, your investment grows, making home ownership a smart, long-term financial decision. If you continue to pay rent, you're just paying your landlord's mortgage, and you don't need 20% down. You could be in your new home with as little as 3% down. Plus, they're offering down payment assistance programs to make home ownership even easier. Call American Financing at 303-695-7000 or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with a Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even bad hair day?
Yep.
And tree branch fell on my car day?
Especially that day. Progressive has you covered 24/7 for your home and auto.
How about thought it was chicken, but it was tuna day? Or overnight construction outside my bedroom day?
Those days too.
Great, because that was each day this week.
Been there. Well, at least your home and auto are covered every day with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Cutarelli Vision. I wore glasses for a long time, but when I started needing reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, to see my computer, I decided to go to Dr. Cutarelli at Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It was a game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cutarelli for his live webinar tomorrow at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cutarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cutarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like what is refractive lens exchange? How is it different from LASIK or EVO ICL? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE? Cutarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE, like he did me. So register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's tomorrow at noon. coloradorle.com.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey, Brandon Stokely here. Colorado Joint Replacement is part of Advent Health, one of the nation's largest healthcare providers. They offer innovative hip and knee replacement surgery with expert, compassionate care. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover.
Family members that have dealt with folks serving, and we all know what that goes into as well. Worrying, wondering, and trying to figure out where the heck your loved ones are. Cecil, you have a son that's an Army Ranger. I have a brother that's an Army Ranger, and when they're on duty, there is no communication, and there's no idea where they are or how they're doing in what part of that world. And I know it's not exclusive to Cecil and I.
Yeah.
So many people out there have to deal with those sort of things.
And I didn't.
Today's about y'all.
Yeah, I didn't know necessarily, or maybe didn't really think about that, but it's to get real personal. It's one of the biggest challenges of my life.
I can't even imagine.
Because I know that my son may be in a war zone. But we're not allowed to know. We got a call July, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
We're like, oh, his security clearance is getting upped. So
Which
he's
means
getting higher security
more
clearance,
stuff
which
going
means,
on.
yeah, more stuff going on that you can't know anything about. He's not going to say anything. And again, not to be too personal because it's upsetting to me. My son's my best friend. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Biggie's my best friend, but my son's like right there, of course, son. I haven't seen him in over 2 years.
Dude, that's tough.
Yeah.
That's
and I know when you told me about your brother, like, I haven't seen him like 5 years. I'm like, great. I got 3 more years to go.
And we just saw him for a family vacation.
Right.
A reunion that he was about 2 days before of like, I'm not sure if I can come, guys. My group's being sent somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't have to go, fortunately.
Yeah. So it's a different thing than what I was expecting, and it is a challenge, but then I think about what he's going through.
Yeah.
What his battle
Imagine how much
buddies
he misses you.
are going through. Exactly. And then I'm like, oh, I'm just a big baby because I'm at home enjoying my freedom because of guys like that.
Yeah. 100%. And there's also, like, when I did get to see my brother this summer for family vacation and a reunion out in Florida, it was, then I'm the idiot. Like, hey, Hunter, let's go smoke a cigar. So, like, I want a moment with my bro, We're down there by the water smoking a cigar, and I have a little something in my cup, and I'm like, so, dude, tell me about everything. And he's like, I'm not going to tell you about anything. Let's just enjoy this moment.
Yeah, let's enjoy what we got. I don't, it's one of those things like sometimes of course, trauma, it's a heavy topic, like that they don't want to talk about or they can't talk about. And then two, like, okay, you're on the golf course. You're trying to enjoy your golf. Someone wants to talk Nuggets with you.
Oh, yeah.
You can be real dialed in after we just did a 4-hour show talking about the Nuggets.
No, I want a bit of a break on that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we'll think about that. We have grace. We have love. Just so much love out there for the tribe. So much love out there for our veterans. And we can't thank you enough.
Nope. I love this text. Out here delivering medical equipment for the hospitals. Although I was never a veteran, I am a no-limit soldier. Happy Veterans Day.
Whoa. NOLIMIT.
Nice. We love that text for sure. All right, Cecil, I want to talk a little bit about something Sean Payton said yesterday, and then we have an update on what's happening with the Avalanche tonight, who's the goaltender, and we're going to preview both the Nugs and Avs late-night games coming up in just a few minutes. But Sean Payton said something yesterday, and it got me to thinking. All right, so the question is, Sean, how do you help out Bo Nix, who's operating a little bit fast in his head? So, Coach, how do you help a quarterback out that needs to slow down?
I've said that before. I think one of his great strengths is not taking sacks. And so the clock in his head relative to that sense of urgency. So I think there is a fine line of, number one, the depth of route. Is this a longer developing play, a 7-step drop, a 5-step drop, a 3-step drop? And what should be the appropriate time. But I think that's a much easier problem to correct than the latter, which is taking the sacks. And historically speaking, has proven to be much more difficult to fix.
All right, so he's saying what Bo's struggling with is so much easier to fix than what another quarterback that takes a bunch of sacks.
He revealed so much in that answer,
Yes, he did. And I think Sean's right about that.
Mm-hmm.
So when he's talking about the route concepts tied to your feet, Bo's feet in this conversation, I think to myself, okay, now do you ask the coach to change route concepts, to change the offense, to then change what wide receivers and tight ends and pass catchers do play in and play out? That's a big group of bodies that has to change what they do. Or do you mandate that your second-year quarterback pulls his head out of his you-know-what and figures out what's going on with his feet? Because that's a singular problem versus a group or multiple rooms, wide receivers, running backs, and tight ends, that would then have to adjust to route concepts that Sean would then have to spend multiple nights and moments changing all of that. So I think there's a ton to take away. I'm with you. There's a lot to unpack on this one answer.
Yeah.
And just, hey, Sean, change your route concepts. Even for a guy like me that questions Sean a lot. I don't think that's fair to anybody in the room, including Sean Payton.
Sean just told you it was Bo's fault.
Yeah, he did. He basically did.
Sorry. And that's the thing. The depth of the route is tied to your drop back. So let's say, just for example, it's a shotgun formation, and there's great debate. Orlovsky saying less shotgun, more shotgun, whatever. But let's say he takes those 3 steps, and it's a 3-step drop back. That route is tied to that 3rd step. When Bo Nix abandons the play too soon, it throws off the timing. Your guys aren't going to be open at the same time if you happen to take some steps outside, because your steps are going to be different. The pressure is going to be different. You're not going to be able to throw off platform in the way that you think you can, and the routes aren't going to stay the same because they're tied to your feet. When that 3rd step hits, it's time to fire or it's time to run. And if you do want to buy a little time and watch this other route come open in the long developing play, then you step up, and then you're able to properly step into your throw. You have an on-time and on-target throw. Bo Nix is abandoning the play way too soon. And I don't know if it's the sack thing, like, oh, he's not getting sacked. He's not getting sacked. That's a great thing. He's not getting sacked. He doesn't take sacks. I wouldn't mind him taking a couple more sacks if he was actually staying with the play.
And you're letting stuff progress downfield.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're letting stuff develop. So it would be like as if Spivak, sets up the show, you do put together the rundown, and I come in and I just start talking about comic books. Right? That new Batman, Absolute Batman. Did you get that annual #1? He's out there fighting white supremacists or whatever. Like, that's... Would anybody want that?
Right.
Would anybody like that if I just started talking about Batman when you set up the show to talk about the Avs and the Nuggets and the Broncos, the Rockies, and I'm just like...
I think Kevin might be stoked.
Hey, Batman.
I'm in.
Right? Hey, Absolute Batman. Like, that's awesome. Nobody would care. That's what Bo Nix is doing right now. He's got, as soon as he breaks the pocket on an unscheduled play, we all got to say Batman. Like... Batman. He's thinking about breaking a play when he needs to be thinking about letting the play develop. Sean told you in that one answer, and he did it in the nicest way possible.
He's still protecting his guy.
He's protecting. I love my Q. Mm-hmm. Your Q's not listening to you right now, Sean, and that's unfortunate. Bo's got to listen to Sean, run the damn plays. Maybe Sean needs to call different plays. There's been times this year, and probably most of this year, when the Broncos offense had struggles, we'd say, what's going on with Sean? Why is he doing this? The last 2 games have been all on Bo Nix. These are Bo Nix errors that need to be cleaned up. And we love Bo. We're the Bo Show. Don't at me, bro. Don't call me a hater. Nothing like that. We're only going to tell you the truth. And it's not meant to make you feel good. But the truth of the matter is, Bo Nix is not playing good football, and he's not listening to his coach.
Well, you know what I took away? Another takeaway from that answer is, so this isn't a surprise. Sean wants to control, right? He wants to be in control. He calls the plays, he draws up the plays, he sets up the game plan, they go out and execute the game plan. That's not a Sean thing. That's pretty common, actually, for coaches at all levels. They want to be in control of this. And I thought when I heard that answer, all those screens popped into my head. Kevin hates him. I know there's a ton of folks out there that hate him. And I thought to myself, well, there's our answer. Sean just told us without telling us why he's been calling so many screens, because he wants to control it. He wants to make less variables, right?
Right.
If Bo's not going to get to the second progression, I need to make that the check down, the screen. You get that one quick one, oh my God, it's not there, go to this next one, because Sean can then control what his quarterback is doing, and that's an easy catch and completion for the quarterback. So that all these screens, it's because Sean wants to control what Bo is doing, and without that being your first or second immediate read, you don't have any control over what Bo's doing because he's going rogue, rolling right, and hoping something sets up, and then it never does.
Yeah.
So that's why we've seen so much of that. And then I also thought to myself, okay, how do you slow Bo down? Is it as simple as we know that Cortland Sutton's being double-teamed 67% of the time? All right, Cecil, so I'm Sean Payton. I take that information. I say, how do I counter against my opponent when they're doing that? Bo seems to like Troy Franklin. If I see that double team over there, so you have your cornerback pressing against Cortland, you have that safety cheating to his side or even up at the line of scrimmage. That would tell me on the other side, your favorite boo over there, Troy Franklin, probably has one-on-one without a bracket. Troy and Bo then need to recognize that on the same page pre-snap and go, it's doubled over there, you've got one-on-one, it's 2nd and 6 or whatever the case may be. J.K. Dobbins is in, it's 2nd and 3 because he just ran for 7 yards on first down. We recognize that matchup, hit that quick slant, that drag route, create separation with a box out in your booty, boxing out the defender, and you throw it to him 100% of the time. And then you do that until they have to stop double teaming Cortland Sutton, and then you can start to link up your routes with feet, and Bo can hopefully understand. There are these little tiny elementary things in football that they can do until Bo gets his feet right that makes the defense counter what they're doing right now.
Yeah, the wide receivers are getting open. The Cortland Sutton double team is an interesting conversation, but they need to break that. And once they do, you know you got them because they don't know what you're going to do. But you have to break them of doing that.
It's been, 10 opponents that go, hey, if we take this guy away, we don't believe that Bo and any of the rest of you chumps can beat us. And I mean, they've been wrong because they got 8 wins, but it hasn't been them the reason they've won the game.
Yeah, and it hasn't been the offense outside of some fourth quarters and, of course, the Cowboys game, but we're not going to judge anything based off the Cowboys game. Bo's got to fix this. For whatever reason, he's uncomfortable, and I hate it. I hate it for him because I don't have any answers. I have the answers about the feet, like, oh, clean up your feet. Yeah, duh. Everybody knows that. His feet are terrible because he's nervous in the pocket. Why is he nervous? He's not seeing ghosts. He's not feeling pressure that's not there. He's just abandoning the play way too early. You're going to have pressure, Bo. There's going to be guys swirling around you. I know that. You did it at Oregon.
But that's what's weird is he's gone away from being comfortable in chaos.
Right.
That's when he's so good at not taking sacks, but while letting the pocket collapse around him and then still getting rid of the football before you get sacked. Now he's not comfortable in chaos. He's actually terrified of it. That's why he's running for his life to the right every time it breaks down.
And there's one problem with Bo Nix in not having a rocket arm. His arm isn't weak. Don't at me, bro. But here becomes the problem. Once he rolls to the right, he's only throwing to the right. If you're Drake May, and whatever about Drake May, but if he rolls to the right, he can throw it 70 yards opposite field to the left.
Yeah.
John Elway could do that. Mahomes can do it. Not very many quarterbacks can. Josh Allen can do that, where all of the field is open. When Bo's in the pocket, Bo has the entire field at his disposal because he can throw to the right, he can throw to the left. He's in the pocket. He's looking at defenses. He's able to throw with timing and touch deep. Once he breaks that pocket and he rolls to the right or to the left, it's only to that side. That's the only spot he's going to throw the ball, and defenses know it. Hey, just get a little pressure on him. Guy's going to break pocket, probably go to the right, and then if you're on the left side of the field, well, he's not throwing over here.
Yeah, it's over there.
Right. And so that really limits what he can do. If he stays in the pocket, he has the entire field. If he rolls to the right, he only has the right because that's where his arm's at. Again, his arm isn't weak, but it's not a cannon. And that's the difference that a John Elway, a Josh Allen, Drake May, that's the difference those guys have.
Well, and every quarterback coach will tell you, and head coach like Sean will tell you, you better not be throwing across your body back on that side of the field.
No. Every time Elway did it, we'd what are you doing? Oh, well, he can do that because he's John Elway.
It's it worked. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
But Bo doesn't have it like that.
He doesn't have that cannon.
So he does have to slow down a little bit. But I think you're spot on, Cecil. Sean just told us Bo's struggling. He's struggling a lot right now, and the head coach continues to protect him to try to keep his mentals right. I think that's a part of the conversation, too, of, all right, do we need Sean to maybe hold Bo a little bit more accountable? Maybe that helps, but I don't think anybody knows Bo better than Sean knows Bo, and if he's protecting him, kind of walking on eggshells around the mistakes that he's making, I'm going to assume that's for a reason to not overwhelm a second-year quarterback upstairs.
If you had a private moment with Sean Payton, the one emotion that I believe he would emote to you if Bo Nix came up, which he'd totally come up because he loves his Q, I'd say he's disappointed. You'd have to be.
Yeah.
How do you craft this up? And again, watch the coach's tape. Receivers are open. They're open all day. The stupid screen passes, whatever, and we can talk about that.
I think it's about comfort and control.
It's about comfort and control. So if Sean had a private moment, he wouldn't be like defending him as he's defending him in the media. Behind the scenes, Sean would have to be displaying a level of disappointment because this wasn't Bo last year. This wasn't Bo at Oregon. If you want to say this is Auburn Bo, I've heard some people say that, like, man, it looks like Auburn Bo's back. That's not what you want. You want Oregon Bo. You want that sweet, beautiful magic that he had with Dan Lanning, and Dan Lanning on another one, by the way.
Yeah, Oregon Trey tweet us. I will tell you, Oregon Trey, I have come around on Dan Lanning. I will never watch 20 minutes of content from Dan Lanning.
Yeah, I clicked on that. I was like, 20 minutes? Huh? I'm not doing
I'm not watching 20 minutes of anything on the internet. Well, check that. Once in a while.
Once in a while. I was going to talk about my morning prayer. You're talking about something else. Something else. But for me, come on, Bo. Come on. You're way better than this.
Yes, you are.
You're way better than this. What are you doing?
We'll get back to that conversation. Want to give some more room to give shout-outs to our military family in the tribe. Luis from Wheat Ridge says, shout out to all my brothers and sisters in arms, especially those from Delta Company 214, Fort Drum in New York. Luis, shout out to your Delta Company and shout out to you, my friend. By the way, I got to tell people, and Cecil, I haven't even told you, I'm looking at the text line. I'm trying to get as many of these as I can.
Yeah.
I'm still in the 10 o'clock hour of our text.
Ooh.
It's 12:18. I'm still in the 10 o'clock hour of our text, but I promise I'm trying to get through a bunch of those. Russ from Loveland was a Vietnam vet, 67 and 68. Good job, guys. No, we don't have anything to do with this, Russ. That's all you, my man. Congratulations and thank you for your service. A shout out to my dad, a 20-year Navy vet, and just survived his cancer diagnosis. Tribe member Calvin in Kentucky. Hell yeah, Calvin. Shout out to you and your dad for his military service and kicking ass against cancer. That is pretty sweet.
I love that, man.
All right, Cease, a double dipperoo tonight. Nuggets, about 9:10 on NBC and Peacock against Sacramento.
I really won't watch that game until the Avs are done. I mean, full disclosure, and NBA fans hate it, but like you can watch the last 5 minutes of an NBA game and know exactly everything that went on. And every NBA fan hates that, but that's just the God's honest truth. And because the Nuggets are starting so late and the Avs are starting late as well, it's probably going to be 7:52 on TNT. And I think TNT does a great job with their hockey coverage. But like, I'm just going to watch the entire Avs game and then check in with the Nuggets. I'm not going to do the two screen back and forth.
Yeah.
Like maybe intermission, right? You have a break between periods. I'll check in. But, yeah, this is a couple late night games.
I'll probably, you can start with Avs because it starts early. Then I'll switch it to Avs on the computer, Nuggets on the TV. My house is a basketball home. It's never going to change. So I'll go with that. But, we'll see what the game looks like.
Nuggets against a bad Kings team?
The Kings are bad. I just saw something on Twitter that the Kings are already talking about trading Zach LaVine, Domantas Sabonis.
Oh, my God.
And who's our other guy? DeMar DeRozan. I'm like, you guys have played 10 games.
It's November.
It's already a fire sale there in Sacramento, so we might not have to watch too much of this Nuggets game tonight at all.
And it might be one of those games where Nikola Jokic gets his triple-double in 3 quarters and then rests in the 4th quarter. That's what I'm hoping for, and we'll see if that happens tonight.
Joker he has the fastest triple-double. I believe it's like 13 minutes. Let's keep an eye on the clock tonight of how quick Joker gets a triple-double. If guys are making shots, he might be able to push his own record. Give it a run for its money tonight. So it's a probable for Jamal Murray and Aaron Gordon. I would assume they're going to go because, like I said, if you're David Adelman, you're probably looking at this and going, all right, guys, go out there, give me 26 minutes, and then we can probably be in a position where we shut you guys down. Interested to see who's the stud off the bench. It's kind of been a different name every single night. Tim Hardaway always has
Timmy
his
Hardaway
name in the conversation.
Right.
But we've seen Brucey have a night. Big Val had one over the weekend. So I guess it's like, is it Tim Hardaway and somebody or just Tim Hardaway?
You ready for my Cam Johnson numbers that'll blow your mind? Because we know offensively Cam needs to pick it up, and I've got full confidence that Cam Johnson will do that. I have zero worries. And then, I don't know if you follow Swipe-A-Cam on Twitter, but a great Nuggets tweeter, Swipa. You'll see it come up on that. So Swipa Cam on Twitter.
Yeah. He's at games sometimes.
Yeah. He does a great job and tweets out some great stuff. Per Synergy, Cam Johnson is only allowing opponents to pick and roll ball handlers to score 0.58 points per possession, which is elite. 0.58 points per possession off pick and roll. Cam also only allowing 0.8 points per possession as an isolation defender so far this season.
Wow.
So you can't take advantage of him one-on-one, and if you run a pick and roll at him, he's going to choose properly how to defend that. And we know pick and roll, that's why you do the two-man game, right? Pick and roll. You got to make a choice. As a defender, Cam Johnson, a big reason why the Nuggets have the number 2 defense in the NBA. So while we wait on Cam Johnson to figure things out offensively, defensively, those numbers are outstanding, both as an ISO defender and on pick and rolls.
I love hearing that because what do we always say about Jamal? Hey, if you're not shooting efficiently, do something else.
Right.
With Jamal, it's assist to turnover ratio. You're +4 on that, and you don't score, you're still doing your job. Cam Johnson, you're supposed to come in here and make threes, but if you're not, don't be a complete giant liability for this team. Play some damn defense. This goes back to, I didn't even know he had this defensive ability in him, but it goes back to our conversation. Michael Porter Jr., the shooter, Cam Johnson, the basketball player. They've clearly upgraded.
Yeah, they've upgraded, and now just get him going offensively a little bit more, and that confidence will come around. He still seems, whenever I watch Cam, and one of my favorite players, by the way, he's the new guy. And you can tell he's trying to fit in. It's like
too hard almost.
Just play your game. Just play your game. Your natural game is exactly what the Nuggets picked you up for.
You know what it is? It's like, I feel like there's like this, I don't want to disappoint, so I don't want to make a mistake. And then when you play not to make a mistake.
I don't want to disappoint big fella.
What do? You make a mistake. I don't want to disappoint big fella is exactly what it looks like. And just go play your game. You're going to be a perfect fit for this Nuggets.
Yeah, and make sure to drive to the basket because you know that he's going to find you. The eyes in the back of his head. I was going to give you another investing tip. There's a new technology by that dude that did the Oculus. He's got a crazy name, like Walker is his last name or something.
Walker Oculus?
Something. But he did a military helmet there where it's 360 vision.
Oh,
so you put the helmet on and you see everything around you, and it's like infrared and all that. So I was like,
that's sick.
I want to invest in that company because that sounds like that could make quite a bit of money. Nikola Jokic wears that helmet. It's just his natural eyes.
Yeah. He actually has the cameras.
He can see
all
you
around
everywhere.
His face. Yeah.
Yes.
He's like Neo. Remember the eyes on Neo, the little cameras? Joker's got those things all over his head. Just see everything going down. So the Nuggets and Kings. Nuggets should handle business tonight. Take care of the Sacramento Kings.
The Avs game is going to be much more exciting.
By the way, we do know it's Scott Wedgwood in net. Jared Bednar made the announcement this morning that Sam Girard is getting close. He was at practice in a contact sweater, so he's real close. Bedsy says that Girard will be playing on this homestand. They have 4 straight games at home starting tonight, so he'll be in one of those. Logan O'Connor is a little further off, according to Jared Bednar. And somebody said it. Was it Bednar said, hey, we're missing a guy like Logan O'Connor's kind of grittiness in some of these overtime games. But a dude like Gavin Brindley has stepped up, and they actually extended Brindley today, a 2-year contract extension for Gavin Brindley, who has clearly earned that. He's been one of the bright spots for this Avs team so far this season. So
you love
lock him up early, save a little bit of cash if he continues to play this way.
Yes.
Nice move by C-Mac Super Joe upstairs.
From Columbus cast-off to Avalanche overtime hero, Brindley's extension signals the Avs' faith in the rising star who's already proving he belongs on the big stage. Do you realize he had to go through, I think it was the Cleveland Monsters?
Oh, the AHL team?
Yeah. That's a cool name.
That is a cool name.
That's a cool name. Now it's Cleveland, so it's a, armpit of America.
Sure.
Sorry if you're from Cleveland.
That's what I say. Are the Monsters the citizens?
I think it's just the city.
Oh.
Right? Wasn't the lake on fire or rivers on fire or something?
The lake monster or whatever.
Yeah. So Cleveland Monsters. Yeah, so Columbus cast-off, Avalanche overtime hero. You love to see it. Congratulations to Gavin Brindley.
See, I actually have this weird knowledge of AHL teams because I play NHL on Xbox. And when you create Liron Shonuff, he has to start in the A and then work his way up to the actual league.
Okay.
So on Chell, you always have to start low and get up there.
You ever played and Shonuff on the Cleveland Monsters?
No, I'm always an Avalanche, so I'm playing
your Eagles?
up in the up in Loveland.
Nice.
But I don't know if Chris McFarland, he's nuts. He might trade Liron and start this thing all over. I don't know. We'll see what happens in this year's NHL game. All right, let's keep this conversation going about the Denver Broncos. They have an elite defense. That's not arguable. Can an elite defense overcome a quarterback in a sophomore slump, a special teams that struggles, and that inconsistent offense play calling from their head coach? If so, how far can that defense carry them in a down year in the NFL? Let's have that conversation next.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is on a mission to feed families this holiday season, and we need your help. As part of our Fill the Truck campaign, we'll be collecting canned goods and non-perishable food items to benefit the Food Bank of the Rockies November 19th, 20th, and 21st. So stop by the Walmart Supercenter in Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and help us fill the truck for those in need. Head to denversports.com/truck for more info. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com. And get ready for the workday.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and White Claw at Mile High Station on Sunday, November 16th from noon to 2:25 p.m. for the Fan Football pregame show. Get your head in the game with orange and blue face painting and White Claw. Grab life by the claw.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code from our friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season. So I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos!
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Hi, I'm Dylan, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. As a customer service specialist, I love helping couples find their dream engagement ring. And guess what? I just got engaged, so it was fun to create one myself. First, my fiance tried on a bunch of ring styles and she was drawn to a classic diamond pave setting. Then we looked at different diamond shapes from pear to oval to cushion. She fell in love with the princess cut. At Shane Company, you can create a one-of-a-kind ring and get it in days, not weeks. Because a friend wants you to have a magical holiday proposal. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with $0 down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with $0 down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Are you ready
ready to rock. Paramount Theater presents Hairball, the bombastic celebration of arena rock on January 16th at Paramount Theater. Tickets are on sale now at ParamountDenver.com.
Traffic and body pain can slow you down. But don't let the pain stop you. With just one pill, Elite provides up to 12 hours of pain relief so you can keep moving. Use as directed.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Asked about the Kansas City Chiefs, and something I want to start with is the penalties. The penalties that this team has had to deal with. Sean was asked if it's difficult on offense to correct those penalties that are being made at this point. We're 11 weeks into the season. So, Coach, is it something you can focus on week in and week out to correct them this late in the season?
I think you can correct that, and we plan on it. I think, there's one or two a game that get called you look at, and I'm like, yeah, I don't agree with that. But that being said, there's a sum total, and certainly it has to be a point of emphasis.
All right, so this is kind of what I was talking about with my tease there, Cease, before. You got a bad quarterback play right now. You have an inconsistent offense because of the quarterback play and the coach with his play calling. And then you have special teams that are struggling, and that's me putting it nicely. They will get Marvin Mims back this week. Let's see how much that corrects the course. And then the penalties. A team that's still 11 weeks into this, the Denver Broncos are the most penalized team in the entire NFL. Jacksonville's right there with them, but the yardage is more for the Denver Broncos. So, Cease, the most penalized team in the NFL.
Yeah.
A struggling quarterback with an offense that can't figure it out right now.
That's bad.
And then a special teams unit that is bottom 5 in the entire NFL. Those things, can they be countered by the elite defense that the Denver Broncos currently have?
Yeah, and not for long, and not every single time out. That's the problem. Like, you can get away with that against the Raiders. You can. The Texans and their struggles, and we can talk about that. And Davis Mills comes in that game. I mean, do any of us think if C.J. Stroud remained in that game, the Broncos would win?
No.
It's the bottom line. Like, you've gotten not necessarily.
If they would have got last week's version of Davis Mills, they wouldn't have won.
Right, exactly. So Mills more comfortable because he wasn't coming in just cold off the bench. So they can do it. You can't do it that much. I don't want to say fair. Nothing's fair, but like, it's unfair that you have an unbalanced team. Defense is doing everything, and the offense is stinking right now. They need to be better. They can be better. The talent is there. They clearly believe the talent is there because they didn't add anybody. They talked about it. Jalen Waddle, I guess. What does Jalen Waddle improve when you have receivers that are already open and a quarterback that's not staying with the play to find them being open? So it's an odd point right now, but we know for long-term success, that's what it's all about. Listen, the regular season's fun, but y'all are Broncos country out there. What's up, YouTube? Like, you guys know it's about winning the AFC West, making a run at the Super Bowl. If you're not doing that, for who? For what? Ricky Waters. If you're not winning the AFC West, you're not making a run at the Super Bowl, what are you doing? The expectations are now back, and this is exactly where they need to be. They need to be right here. No more of this, hey, they're really good and 8-2 guys, and they'll go to the playoffs, 94% chance. What do you do when you get there? Mm-hmm. It's no longer the cute story of like, the Broncos finally made the playoffs, yay. No, they're going to make the playoffs, but you better not get boat raced when you get there.
Yeah, that's the scariest part. I also don't want to be in a situation where, like, hey, one, they make the playoffs this year, 2 playoff runs in a couple of years, and we're already upset that that's not good enough. But getting there, getting boat raced because you have the same problems for 18, 19 straight weeks, that's going to make people want to go insane and lose their damn minds. So,
right.
Look, I do think the defense is good enough to overcome that stuff. But at some point, and heck, I've already seen it on some tribe Twitter during the games. Oh, well, the defense is going to have to score if they're going to win this game. That's crazy to expect from a defense.
Right.
The defense has to score to win a game? If it gets to that point, well, then, yeah, the offense has certainly let the defensive guys down. But I still think there's plenty of time to fix this. I actually do like the answer that we heard from Sean Payton in our last segment there. He's still protecting his guy, but he's aware. And you have to wonder what kind of conversations are happening behind closed doors where Sean might not want to throw him under the bus publicly.
Right.
Because then there's some ammo for others to use against Bo. But I would assume, knowing Sean a little tiny bit, that he's letting his Q know what he needs to be better at. Probably in the nicest possible Sean way, but I'm sure he's letting him know.
Maybe not in a nice way.
I don't really care at this point.
No, it's a results-based business.
Yeah.
I kind of want... And when those guys are going back and forth against the Raiders, I was like, can you yell again, please? Can someone find a spark with Bo Nix? Because right now he's nervous, and I don't like it when he's nervous. He has no reason to be nervous. He's a smart quarterback. He's an athletic quarterback. He's got enough of an arm. It's not a rocket, but it's plenty strong enough. There's zero problems there. But it's like, man, dude, what's going on? Why did you take a step back? Over the last 2 weeks, a monumental step back. Mm-hmm. These should be progress. There should be progress here with this young man, and every game's not going to be perfect. But when you have 2 games that are just pretty much horrific all the way through and no real bright spots, where are the bright spots? There have been J.K. Dobbins and R.J. Harvey. Okay, well, what if you don't have J.K. Dobbins? You're totally unprepared for that. It needs to be Bo Nix. He needs to come through. And it's nice. Like, one day, Bo Nix will be carrying this franchise. Right now, that's not the case. They're not there. The defense is carrying the franchise. But it'd be nice if Bo starts pulling his own weight, and then it's a good back and forth of like, oh, it's a bad day for the defense. Good thing Bo's balling out. Oh, it's a bad day for Bo. Good thing the defense is balling out. Right now, you go into games knowing if you just rattle Bo Nix a little bit, just a little, yeah, you got this.
Yeah, exactly right. By the way, I'm seeing a few of you guys ask on the RamosLaw.com text line about the status of J.K. Dobbins. Yes, there is some rumors and reports out there on the internet about J.K. having a grade 1 sprain, possibly a grade 2. Grade 1 means 1 to 2 weeks. Grade 2 could be 2 to 6 weeks. But it's nothing but that. Cecil, I haven't seen it anywhere else but rumors on the internet that that's what the case is. It is a fact that they're seeking a second opinion, and that raises some red flags, but there's no report, no evidence, or final decision that's been made. In fact, we won't know. We'll get a practice update tomorrow, but Sean will poo-poo the question that Chris Thomason asks, and that will be the end of that story.
I would imagine J.K. Dobbins is a DNP tomorrow.
I would imagine the same.
And I imagine that Sean Payton's like, I'm not talking about injuries. Mm-hmm. That's what he'll say. So we don't yet know, and oh, God, because we don't know, you know what's going to happen.
What?
The official guessers are going to come out and just guess.
Yeah.
And then if they guess wrong, they'll delete the tweet. And if they guess right, they'll do victory laps about how
the hell
right they were.
You delete it when you're wrong?
I guess so. I don't
didn't
know
that.
Yeah, I guess.
Wow.
But yeah, so.
How insecure are you? It's Twitter.
Very insecure. When Twitter is your identity, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah,
that means you're
a loser.
You have a problem.
Let me finish it for you. You're one pathetic loser if social media is your identity.
Could I practice tweeting what this person would say because they're a quote-unquote insider? J.K. Dobbins may or may not play Sunday against the Chiefs.
May or may not. Well,
it's a 50-50 shot.
Then Sunday, I'll retweet it.
Wait for Tom Pelissero to say something. That's about it. But right now, I just want to urge everyone, if you see somebody reporting it, they don't know.
Yeah, especially that one.
Well, and Sean, also, just full disclosure, during the Elway regime, we'd know everything. Everything. And I could tell you off air who had the big mouth. And, of course, when Studesville was here, that's why when Studesville was fired, and I'm not talking about Eric specifically, but when Studesville was fired and all the media were mad, it's like, yeah, it's because he told you everything.
Could the big mouth be the guy that's the biggest name in the world right now when it comes to sports information? I wonder how he got so big.
The Sean regime is very, very, very tight-lipped, except for Tom Pelissero with George Payton.
Yeah, he's got the one guy still working for him. We got a name to call, as we're calling 4 names every day this week on the show for our fan flyaway contest, trying to hook you up with a trip to Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf. That's what the fan flyaway is all about, presented by 303 Law 4040. And right now we're looking for Thandu. Thanhdo. Tondo. I'm not good at English, but call us back, Mr. Do. You have 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the grand prize. If you call it, your name's going to go in the hat for 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale. Round trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix, 2 nights hotel stay, and $500 on a Visa gift card. Thon, dude, hit us up, 303-713-1043. If you haven't already entered, what the heck are you waiting for? Get signed up at thefanflyaway.com, and then listen. That's it. 2 steps. Sign up at thefanflyaway.com and listen every hour for your name to be called between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m.
By the way, we may have another, because Ton is, it can be both, but it also is a lady's name, because I know a Ton.
Oh, you do?
Uh-huh.
Is
not Tondo.
Okay,
no,
okay.
not Tondo. But yeah, so Ton can be a lady's name. We might have more ladies listening in the tribe.
So if the lady wins, maybe you go on the trip with a fella to Phoenix out there. Didn't work as well as lady.
No, ladies best.
All right, it's 12:40-ish, 12:45 on Tuesdays. Means it's a waiver wire Tuesday. You got fantasy questions for Cecil? Throw them our way. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. YouTube chat room. Denver Sports YouTube. Click the Dover and Cecil stream. We'll answer those questions. And with the New York Giants job now open, I think there's 2 names on the Broncos staff that they're going to consider. How real will that consideration be? We'll tell you next.
Do the Broncos have the makeup of a true AFC contender?
With the playoffs coming down to how do you run the ball, how do you play defense?
Yeah.
Broncos can run the ball, provided JK's healthy. Broncos can play defense, best defense in the league.
No denying that.
If Bo Nix fixes his issues, you and I are in Santa Clara.
Oh, okay.
Doing a show for the Super Bowl.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Happy holidays from Done Right Home Improvements. Putting off that home makeover till after the holidays? Well, good, because book your project now for install after and save 16% or get a great financing deal. drhi.com.
If you don't think doing a quick and free check of your finances is worth it, let me share this recent customer story. Jason and Barbara H. from Denver called us wanting to see if they could save money. Credit was okay and there was a good amount of debts. Their fear was another lender they went to first, shame on them, told them yes in the beginning and then denied them during the process. When they called us, we not only approved the loan, we saved them $3,900 a month.
What? $3,900 a month?
Yes, this couple just saved $3,900 a month by calling U.S. Mortgages. And best of all, with our lowest rate for life guarantee, if the market improves in the future, even as little as 0.5%, they can redo the loan and increase their savings further without any lender or appraisal fees. You could be our next success story. Call 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Visit our Denver Clearance Center during our Black Friday sale going on now. Save up to 75% on name brand appliances like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, GE and Bosch. With unbeatable prices on top quality appliances, now is the perfect time to upgrade your home. Don't miss out on these exclusive deals. Visit us today at the Denver Clearance Center. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance. Open 7 days a week.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Looking for a cleaner, healthier workspace in Denver? Pike Janitorial, locally owned since 1994, delivers custom commercial cleaning, from day porter services to full nightly janitorial, using eco-friendly products safe for kids and pets. Stop overpaying. Pike will beat your current cleaner's price by 10%, guaranteed. Request your free quote at DenverJanitorial.com and get your building on a better clean. Pike Janitorial, clean you can count on.
Hey, Stoke here. If you need a hip or knee replacement surgery, check out Colorado Joint Replacement. They're home to some of the top trained surgeons in the state using the latest technology. Their expert surgeons offer the most innovative joint replacement care in the Front Range. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. With just a friendly tip here, I like to remind people that they never want to be gambling that the person that hits them has good insurance. So I want you to take a look at your insurance policies. Check and make sure that you have two things. One's called MedPay coverage. You want to make sure you have that. And then also UM/UIM coverage. This will protect you in case you get into an accident and the person that hits you doesn't have good insurance. If you have any questions, just give me a call. 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Today, Veterans Day. A big shout out to all that have served, are serving, have family members serving, and we know what that feels like day in and day out, literally. Cecil has a son as a Ranger. I have a brother that is also a Ranger. But man, Cecil, like your instance, sons, daughters serving, I can only imagine how that feels on a day in and day out basis. But man, thank you guys to everybody that has served. And like I said, thanks to your son, Cecil. Thank you for the sacrifices you've made for your son to be able to serve our country. Big day for our veterans today.
Yeah, big day. Shout out to all veterans, and all show long, you want to shout out yourself, a family member. Let us know, ramoslaw.com text line, and also YouTube chat.
Yep, hit us up. We would love to give you or someone in your family a shout out on the show. We're also asking you to ask Cecil your fantasy questions. If you have any, throw them at the ramoslaw.com text line and the YouTube chat. We'll try to get to as many of those as we can here in this segment as well. But I was reading, doing some show prep and crap for the show last night, and you're reading all your websites, and NFL.com had it, Pro Football Talk had it. The story about Brian Daboll being fired there in New York City. And, of course, what are the names? Who are the candidates that could be in line to go replace Daboll and work with Jackson Dart?
Yeah.
And, of course, I go to the Broncos because, like we always say, there's 32 other NFL teams. Bleep those teams. We care about the Broncos. 2 names on this staff that will be considered, and I think one will be an early favorite, or when you go read all those articles, a name that's going to pop up every single time. That's, of course, Vance Joseph, a guy that got the shot here in the Mile High City. It did not go well. He had zero control or input on what the team was going to do. He was just the mouthpiece for John Elway actually running everything, and we know it didn't turn out well. Vance Joseph will be in running for a head coach job.
Right.
Why wouldn't the Giants want to talk to him?
And why wouldn't the Giants? What you're going to see is the pendulum swing. It may seem odd, but we have to remember that Brian Daboll was once like a hot OC. He's the guy that made Josh Allen Josh Allen. Okay, you probably look at it a little different now, and, well, Josh Allen will be just fine without him, as he has been and will continue to be without Brian Daboll. Do you know what Giants fans and even the internet is kind of promoting?
Oh, what?
Lane Kiffin.
Oh, really?
Reunited.
Oh,
and it feels so good. Jackson Dart, Lane
I actually
Kiffin.
don't hate that idea.
I don't hate it either, but we'll see if Lane, because Lane could go pretty much anywhere, right? Do you want to stay in college football as like a czar, or do you want to go to the, washing machine that is the NFL? It's just tumultuous.
They're talking about like Lane to Florida.
Yeah, Lane could just call his own shot with all these openings. Lane to LSU.
Oh, yeah.
You want to go be a king at LSU where they take football incredibly seriously? Not saying they don't at Ole Miss, but like...
Or go take the job and beat Alabama year one and walk on water down there for the rest of your life.
Exactly. So, like, Lane Kiffin, he's... it's Giants fans and kind of the blogosphere
sure.
that is promoting that, but you immediately go, who is his college coach? Oh, Lane Kiffin. Oh!
Like I said, I don't hate it.
That's interesting.
We said it with our situation. You think Sean's called Dan Lanning and said... Give me a couple things Bo works on well. No, he hasn't, but I think you should be doing that.
Oh, yeah, always. See what what makes a guy comfortable. Now, will the Giants do the pendulum swing of going from hot OC? Are they going to go back and get another hot OC, or did Dable burn them, and then now they go to Vance Joseph? Defensive mindset.
Just 180 it.
Yeah, you 180 it. It's a common thing that teams do. We're going to go to the old fuddy-duddy. Now we're going to go to the innovative young guy. He's unproven, but this is the guy, Teams try, Mike McDaniel, Brian Dable, etc. But just think, and I've asked my Giants guys about this too, like, why did you do more work on Shedeur Sanders than anybody and then hate him? Part of the reason, and that this is what I believe, this is not what I was told, so just to be very clear, but part of what I believe is that Dable knew that Dion would be over his shoulder. Because right now, imagine if Shedeur Sanders was the Jackson Dart thing and Russell started and then Shedeur comes in and all that, and then he gets hurt a million times because Dable just yells at the people in the blue tent. Brian Dable would be fired, like he's fired.
Yeah.
And then Deion Sanders would be hey, everyone, you got to get Deion Sanders.
Ooh.
If Shedeur Sanders was with the Giants. And I feel that Dable felt that.
Like you don't want to be micromanaged by a kid's dad.
And avoided that, essentially just trying to game the system to keep his job. Why do you think he sucked up to Jackson Dart? You should have started Jackson Dart week one. Russell Wilson doesn't solve anything. He's a fraud and a phony and an average to below average quarterback right now. But he tried to suck up to Jackson Dart. Then he just kept getting him hurt. That's why he got fired, is because of this insistence of like, no, get out there, kid, get out there, kid. When Jackson Dart was hurt. So he's looking for a job, and the Giants are looking for a coach. Maybe Vance Joseph is their answer.
The other name, and I don't know that it'll be as serious, but Davis Webb is going to get some of this. Would you want your young quarterback to be attached to a Davis Webb or attached to a Vance Joseph?
Yeah, and imagine.
Imagine this. Hey, VJ, we want you to be our coach. You control the defense.
Yeah.
Davis, we want you to be our offensive coordinator. You're actually controlling the offense.
Right, and that's what, if I'm Vance Joseph, assemble your crew. You already have a crew of who you'd know that you would like, right? And if we look at it, Davis Webb taking that step from quarterback's coach to offensive coordinator, he could do it with VJ, and he could do it with Jackson Dart, and he could go back to New York where he was drafted the same year as Evan Ingram.
Yeah.
Evan Ingram and Davis Webb were drafted the same year.
Wow.
Yeah, but Davis is on the fast track. I think, and there's only been a few guys to do this, Mike Tomlin, top of my head, and Andy Reid, two of the best. You just skip the coordinator thing.
You just go right to a coach?
I think Davis Webb, if you're smart, you might want to get ahead of that, and you might get Davis Webb before he's ever an offensive coordinator. I think that could happen. I'm not saying it will, but I think that could happen with Davis Webb. That's how highly thought of Webb is, Jim Leonard is. You've got 3 head coaches on this staff under Sean Payton. You have Jim Leonard, you have Vance Joseph, you have Davis Webb. And even Zach Streif's getting some love out there just in coaching circles.
Yeah.
I don't know about head coach. Maybe he's like a Mike Munchak eventually. But, you've got a quality staff. And that's why, here's the reason why I say Super Bowl. Here's the reason why I say go for it. There's a great impermanence to everything in life. And this staff with 3 future head coaches, they're not going to be here forever.
Nope.
You might lose Vance Joseph next year. Now, maybe Jim Leonard takes over, which would be cool. But now all of a sudden, you're down that mind that is Vance Joseph. You're together now. You have an opportunity now. Why do you ever want to squander that?
I'm with you.
Go for it right now, especially with this quality coaching talent that's on this staff.
Yeah, imagine what this thing looks like without Vance Joseph. I actually don't want to, but we know what it could look like. A couple quick texts. Our guy Tim wants to know, hey, Tribe, should I accept a trade for Trey Benson for R.J. Harvey? Straight up trade for R.J. Cecil, yay or nay?
Nay, because J.K. may be out 4 to 6 weeks. Again, rumors, full disclosure, rumors. But R.J. Harvey, collect them all. In all of my leagues, I've just been stashing R.J. Harvey for this moment.
And then now you could be having a starting running back that was your second running back.
Pay it off.
Now for the next month. Zach A. in Littleton. A.J. Brown against Detroit or Quentin Johnston against Jacksonville?
Yeah, Quentin Johnston against Jacksonville is more interesting based on what the Chargers are doing there. A.J. would be the safer play if you need the upside of I just need a crazy 3 for 120, 2 touchdown type of game. That's Quentin Johnston. So I'd say base it on your opponent. Brown's the answer, but Brown's also the safe answer. Hey, you're going to win. You're facing some average guy. If you're facing the best team in your league and you just need the Hail Mary, that's where Johnston comes into play. But it's Brown. It's Brown for most everybody.
All right. Danny B doesn't want any fantasy questions, but he loves the show. My dudes work for Brothers Redevelopment. We are a nonprofit organization that provides minor home repairs for low-income families and people with disabilities. Love that, Danny B. And then his next text reads, freedom isn't free. It's a hefty bleeping fee. America. Danny B.
Freedom costs $1.05. That's from Team America.
That's a good one right there.
Freedom isn't free.
Yeah, that's just Kevin's editing skills.
We'd have to bleep out the naughty word.
The entire song, basically.
It's not America blank. Yeah, that one you'd have to bleep out a lot.
Danny B, love it. We appreciate you guys again. Keep your texts coming in. Shout out for yourself if you are a service member or somebody in your family that is or has served. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043 and the Denver Sports YouTube page. Just click the Dover and Cecil stream. The Broncos are tied with the Colts for the best record in the NFL, but they've looked lost on offense few weeks. Where do you rank them in the NFL? Where do we rank them? Top 10? They got to be. Top 5? Find out coming up next.
The Fan Flyaway is back. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel, tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. First, head to thefanflyaway.com to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
What's up, fellas? Josh Drover here to talk to you about my squad over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. We're only on Tuesday. You're already worn out? Feel like a Thursday, the long work week already? You shouldn't be feeling that, fellas. And if you are, I bet we can narrow it down to your testosterone levels. Nobody wants to spend their entire life and energy at work. You got to have time for the kids, the missus, the mister when you get home. And if your T levels aren't right, well, I promise you, you don't. Because you're probably not sleeping through the night. That was one of the symptoms I was facing. Sex drive was gone. Who the heck wants to live like that? And you just didn't have that little extra juice on the weekends because you spent it all at work. Your T levels get low. It's what your body does. Stops producing it when you get in your mid-30s and early 40s. So what do you need to do? Go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com, take the low T quiz, and set up your first appointment. That first appointment's only going to cost you $99. Could be free. I'll tell you how in a couple minutes. And there's a location within 20 minutes from where your feet are right now. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, the New Look location in Castle Rock, and then down in Colorado Springs. Most men will wait a year or longer thinking it's going to get better. It doesn't. I know it doesn't because I felt it. Set up that first appointment. Let them draw your blood, tell you what your T levels are, then go over a couple of options with the Colorado licensed medical provider. One of the options, they gave it to me, they'll give it to you, is to sign up for testosterone treatment right there on the spot. If you do it, you get your first pain-free booster shot, and they waive the $99. So you set one up today, you're there tomorrow, you're not spending a dime, and in 2 weeks, you'll start to feel more energy. Your sex drive will be back. That should be enough, fellas. What are you waiting on? Start a conversation today at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Winter is close. Copperhead Plumbing keeps you ready. Drain cleaning, disposals, leak repairs, water heaters, toilets, 24/7 emergency service. Cold temps can freeze pipes, small leaks, big headaches. Get help before winter hits. Visit CopperheadPlumbingInc.com for a coupon to waive your service call fee and see financing options.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing, keeping your home flowing all winter long.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with 0 down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with 0 down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Red Rock Roofing. Roofing. Red Rock Roofing stands for greatness, which is why their free inspection videos offer you valuable knowledge and peace of mind about your Red Rock roof. Red Rock roofers use only the finest roofing materials on the market, installing roofs that'll stand up to all Colorado weather, and they'll even upgrade you to impact-resistant shingles at no cost. Call 720-735-ROOF. Visit redrockroofing.com. Red Rock Roofing, standing for greatness.
Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, Friday through Sunday, National Western Complex. Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, Friday through Sunday, National Western Complex. 18-month interest-free financing. Our factories have demanded we sell 1,000 hot tubs and swim spas this weekend. National Western Complex. Huge factory incentives, factory rebates, this weekend only. National Western Complex. We can remove your old hot tub. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Hot tub starting at $2,999. National Western Complex. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Just relax and enjoy. National Western Complex. Friday, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Saturday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sunday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Free admission, free parking, free delivery. National Western Complex. Call 833-SPA-SALE or visit hottubandSwimSpaSale.com.
Broncos country. Football season is in full swing. Whether you're bundling up at Empower Field or heading to Boulder to cheer on Coach Prime and the Buffs, make sure you get there on time and in style. Let my friends at Hermes Worldwide tackle the traffic and parking hassles for you, and all you need to do is sit back, relax, stay warm, and enjoy the ride while they get you to and from the game safely, so you can focus on the important stuff, like watching your favorite team stack those wins or making as many memories as possible with your loved one and friends. All you need to do is call Hermes Worldwide today at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
What you said earlier, Cecil. We go power rankings today.
Right.
In a week from now, on next Tuesday's show.
On a Tuesday.
We're going danger ranking.
Danger.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be like snakes, spiders, tall ladders, that kind of danger.
Well, and the thing is, power rankings show and are based on what you have done. Danger rankings, which could totally be a thing now. Nobody else does it. We're going to do it on this show, the best show right here. There's other shows, but we're the show. Danger rankings are based on what you could do. And that's why they're going to be, who's the most dangerous team in that? The most dangerous team in the NFL right now, maybe a team that's not even in the playoff picture, but is quickly closing in on their division leader.
Yeah, we'll do that next
So
week.
danger's
That'll be
different from
fun.
power. Power's like what you've done. Danger is like, oh, God, I hope these guys don't get hot.
So I put my power rankings together, and yes, I have Denver in the top 10. I actually have Denver in the top 5. I want to know whether or not Cecil Lammy thinks I have them too high, too low, or maybe they're that perfect porridge right where they need to be. And tribe members, you do the same thing. Tell me where you have them, if I have them too high, too low, or perfectly ranked where they're supposed to be. I have 4 teams in front of them, which means Denver's right there halfway through the pack at 5. The 4 teams in front of them, top of my power rankings are the Indianapolis Colts. They have the best running back in the league. They have a guy in Daniel Jones who is playing some outstanding football right now. So best running back in the league with one of the top tier quarterbacks in the league. Yeah, that earned you number 1. And by the way, they have the tied for the best record with the Broncos at 8-2. I put the Rams in second place, not even too far behind them, C's, because I think Sean McVay, a.k.a. Hank Scorpio, is a better coach than Shane Steichen. I think Matthew Stafford is a better quarterback than Daniel Jones, but they certainly do not have themselves a Jonathan Taylor. That's why they're in there at second. Seattle's been nothing but impressive, but I I still think Sam Darnold has a chance of turning back into a pumpkin, just like he did a year ago on a different team. New England in at number 4. Drake May's balling, and I can't ignore the 7-8 game win streak that they're on right now. Then insert the Denver Broncos. The Broncos in at number 5. Inconsistent on offense, questions about their quarterback and their coach's play calling, but that elite defense, that'll take you some places. So 5 right there. The rest of it I'll go quickly. Philly, Green Bay, Los Angeles, the Charger version, the Lions, and then the Buffalo Bills come in as my 10th ranked team.
Okay.
I might be down to talk about Buffalo and Tampa Bay swapping out as number 10.
Yeah, Tampa Bay would be right behind the Denver Broncos in my opinion, but the Broncos would be about 7 instead of 5 as in your power rankings, and ahead of them would include teams like Detroit. I think Detroit is a team now with Johnny Morton demoted from a play caller.
They're better now.
Yeah, they're better now. They're better. We're
Poor
better than
Johnny.
you, and we know it. And not poor Johnny. When you act that way towards players,
I guess he made his bed, right?
yeah, I mean, he was the guy that last year at training camp was yelling at Marvin Mims nonstop, and Marvin had enough. He yelled back at him. And I've always appreciated Marvin Mims for that. There's a reason why I love Marvin Mims. It's more than that speed and the all-pro return ability. It's the fact that he's not going to take any crap from an old coach who's yelling at you all the time. You've got to be good to be able to do that. And again, not promoting verbal abuse, but like there's a reason why the word out of Detroit is like Johnny Morton wasn't connecting with his players. Gosh, I'm shocked. But they've made the move. Dan Campbell calling plays, and he's doing a hell of a job. So I would put the Detroit Lions above the Denver Broncos there. Buccaneers just slightly behind him. And then the Philadelphia Eagles, respecting the champion, but also knowing that that's a team that lost to Denver because they went away from the run. If you just ran with Saquon Barkley more, you probably beat the Denver Broncos, and you prevent them from having that fourth quarter comeback as the Broncos did. It was a fantastic win. I love it for the Broncos. But at the same time, I look at these two teams, where they're at, where they're going, and I go, until Bo Nix figures it out, and he may, in fact, figure it out this week. He may have to if J.K. Dobbins can't play. Then we'll have a different conversation. But as of right now, even with a loss to Denver, I put the Eagles above the Broncos.
See, and that's where I just have a hard time doing it. I just went back because I'm like, is that just a few weeks ago? It was like 5 weeks ago at this point already. So you're right. There's a change of the team. But, man, I watched an Eagles offense last night look exactly like the Broncos offense looks. Bad, inconsistent, out of rhythm, no continuity. Saw them do that same thing. Then, Barkley does have a big break in the second half. That kind of opened up a little bit for that offense. But I wouldn't put Philly in front of them. Your Detroit argument is a real good one. I think that's probably one where I could go, yep, maybe they are better and should be higher on my list than they are right now because they have a better coach and they have a better quarterback than the Denver Broncos. And when you have those two things better than one team, well, you're probably a better team than that opponent that you're looking at.
Yeah, you can do a lot when you've got the better coach and the better quarterback. We'll see if the Broncos and Bo Nix, it's on Bo. Sean has dialed back some of his nonsense. There's still some unnecessary screens, but he's dialed back some of the nonsense. Receivers are getting open. Bo Nix isn't seeing them because he's abandoning the play too soon. So let's put a pin in this, and power rankings are different from danger rankings. I still believe the Broncos could be much higher. I got them at 7 on power rankings. I might have them flirting with the top spot on danger rankings. Because remember, danger is what you could be if you hit. They've got quite a bit of talent.
Yeah.
They need that quarterback to pull it together.
That's like, dude, if I worked hard my whole life, if I got up and worked out I could be dangerous. I just don't do any of that stuff. I didn't start working hard in my life until I was about 27 years old. And hence the reason I'm standing in a radio studio doing this job. All right, let's give somebody a chance at a trip to Phoenix in February. It's the biggest party in golf, Cecil. It's the Fan Flyaway, presented by 303 Law 4040. Our 1 o'clock hour name. It's our 4th name. We're calling 4 names every single day. So we're going to call this name, and the next name will be called by Zach By, Philip Lindsay, and The Drive. Tamra Dunn Rosera. We're looking for you, Tamra Dunn Rosera. You have 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the grand prize. That is 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale, round trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix, 2 nights hotel stay, and how about $500 on a Visa gift card? It could all be yours. Tamra Dunn Rosera, if you call us back at 303-713-1043. If you haven't already entered, do what Tamra did. Sign up at thefanflyaway.com and then listen. That's it. Weekdays every hour between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. to hear if your name is called. Good luck, Tamra. We're also going to pay off our Veterans Day prize coming up at 1:30. We're going to be giving away oil changes to a veteran.
Nice.
For quite a while. So thanks to Foundation Cadillac and the Fan teaming up to get this done at 1:30. We're hooking up a veteran with a year of free oil changes. Again, that is coming at 1:30. All right, Cecil, let's talk about the Broncos and the nice cushion they have over the Chiefs right now. Does that make Sunday a must-win to maintain that lead? Is it a must-win to prove to us that they are for real? And they are dangerous, as Cecil said. Let's have that conversation next.
Do the Broncos need to get back to basics on offense?
Every person in every situation that I've ever been in and guys that I've talked to, when it comes to we're not playing well, the answer is always, let's simplify. 100% of the time.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hi, I'm Kylie.
I'm John.
And I'm Garrison. And a little thing we love about the 30-count Chick-fil-A nuggets
is sharing it in the car during the holidays.
I do love that. We will pack the car with gifts. And of course, we go and pick up our family's favorite nuggets. Every nugget is tasty times quadrillion. And we get all the sides.
Yeah, the ooey gooey mac and cheese is a big hit.
Everyone from 1 to 116 would love Chick-fil-A's chicken nuggets.
Share the nuggets, share the joy. Order the 30-count Chick-fil-A nuggets on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Postman Law, we're not your typical injury firm. Our lawyers have won at the U.S. Supreme Court, gone head-to-head with giants like Uber and Amazon, and recovered billions for clients. When you've been injured, having the right lawyer matters. PostmanLaw.com. Others promise. Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney Advertising.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Brandon Stokely here from my friends at Roller Auction. Do you have items you're looking to sell? Since 1976, Roller Auction has been conducting commercial and industrial auctions for Colorado government agencies, Fortune 500 companies, small business owners, secured creditors, individuals, and more. They have a large marketplace to showcase your assets, so don't wait. Visit rollerauction.com for a free consultation and turn those items into some cold, hard cash. Again, go visit them at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Point Pios! Denver Volleyball is having a record-setting year so far. Don't miss the action in Hamilton Gym this season. Check out Denver Volleyball at denverpioneers.com. Pick a match, grab some friends, and cheer on the Pioneers. We are affordable and fun. We are Denver's home for college sports.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
These days, losing weight is such a roller coaster. You try the new medications, and when you stop taking them, you gain it all back.
Today is a new day.
Today is a new day.
Today is a new day.
Let Soda Weight Loss teach you the healthy, natural way to let go of the weight for good.
Do you know how good it feels to let go of 51 pounds of belly fat? And I did it without drugs, shots, or hunger. Because Soda Weight Loss works. Just look at all the Google reviews and all the thousands of before and after pictures.
For a limited time, 2 people can start with Soda Weight Loss for the price of 1.
What does that mean? It's more fun?
Double the motivation, double the results, half the cost.
The best decision I've made in a long time was just to call Soda Weight Loss.
Take advantage of Soda Weight Loss 2-for-1 partner program. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and White Claw at Mile High Station on Sunday, November 16th from noon to 2:25 p.m. for the Fan Football pregame show. Get your head in the game with orange and blue face painting and White Claw. Grab life by the claw.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
We're going to talk about the game against the Chiefs and whether or not it's a must-win. Feels weird to think about must-wins in November, but there are some reasons as to why I'm asking that question. We'll get to that in a moment. We do have to share some bad news up front here. Thankfully, it's not an injury story about the Denver Broncos because we've dealt with plenty of that so far this season. It's our old buddy, Travis Hunter. There in Jacksonville, his rookie season is over. He will be able to return to football activities in about 6 weeks from right now, Cecil. Travis Hunter had to have surgery on his knee. It's season-ending knee surgery with eyes set on a 2026 return, an LCL repair. Ian Rappaport has this, and he's the one that told us he wasn't going to miss the rest of the season. Now he's telling us he is going to miss the rest of the season. Sometimes they get it wrong or just get used by agents, and that was the case this time. So Travis Hunter, I mean, obviously, the way that his rookie season ends this way, that means it's disappointing. Your rookie season ended with an injury. That's a disappointing season, but I feel like he was sort of starting to figure himself out as a wide receiver.
Right.
And now that's going to get delayed because he can't play football for the next 6 months.
Yeah, and it's one of those things that's unfortunate. It makes that Jacksonville game look a little bit different. They've had Brian Thomas battling injuries there. Now without Travis Hunter, I mean, they're down to what, like Parker Washington? Wow, Tim Patrick's there. Yeah, so I was going through my mind of Jaguars receivers. I was like, oh, wait a second. Okay, yeah, the cupboards are becoming real thin there in Jacksonville, and Trevor Lawrence isn't that guy. You can see it on Liam Cohen's face on the sidelines. He'll call plays, and he'll just be like, oh, God, this is never going to work because Trevor Lawrence isn't that guy. You know, as talented and skilled as he was at Clemson, blame Doug Peterson, blame Urban Meyer, blame whoever you want. I mean,
I like to blame Urban.
Liam Cohen is the guy that turned things around for Baker Mayfield. And Baker's got talent and skill, former number 1 quarterback. And so I look at, okay, let's have a fun game. Andrew Mason and I did this yesterday off air. Do you know who would fit Liam Cohen and would be that reclamation project, much like Baker was for him?
Who?
Zach Wilson.
Oh, wow.
Because if you think Mac Jones is on a 2-year deal, so Mac Jones isn't going anywhere unless you trade for him. Zach Wilson on a 1-year deal, we were all expecting Tua to get hurt.
Miami.
Miami, yeah. So we thought Tua would get hurt and Zach Wilson would have an opportunity. That hasn't happened yet. I want everyone to stay healthy. But if I just think of like who's really skilled and their game fell off and they never really got the chance. I mean, look at the story we have of Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold and Baker Mayfield were with the Panthers at the same time.
They were throwaways.
Throwaways, absolute throwaways. So who's kind of that next quarterback in my opinion, and I know some people around the Jacksonville franchise, so I could do a little asking, right? It doesn't hurt to ask. But if I'm Jacksonville, I go, you know what? Let's bring in Zach Wilson for nothing, still draft somebody or whatever, but like just take a shot. Liam Cohen's already proven to be able to fix like veteran quarterbacks. What would he look like if he got Zach Wilson?
I like that.
I think it'd be interesting.
Yeah.
It'd be fun.
You know what's kind of weird? I have now become a Zach Wilson fan because of Carson Stokely.
Wait a second, what?
Stokely's son loves Zach Wilson so much.
Okay.
And remember when we were out at camp and Carson and I walked in, Lana was dropping him off, and dude, just nonstop about Zach Wilson. And I got Carson a gift for graduating high school. And, you know, he's a good kid. He's raised by good folks, so he sent us a thank you note.
A thank you card,
in the mail.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
And in the bottom of the note, it wrote, P.S., go Zach Wilson. And I don't know why. I want Carson to be happy, so I root for Zach Wilson via Carson. So it's like the 6 degrees of Kevin Payton. I'm a Zach Wilson fan now.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
It's a very weird thing, but I'd be rooting for him too. And look, Travis Hunter needs somebody to throw him the damn football. It doesn't look like Trevor will be that guy, and now he doesn't get a chance for 6 months. I had actually forgot that Jacksonville was still on the schedule, so that does kind of stink. A homecoming for Travis,
right?
Where he went to college, obviously still has a ton of relationships. That part stinks.
Does it make it a more winnable game? The answer is yes.
Heck yeah, it does.
The answer is yes.
Yeah.
So if you look at the remaining schedule, if Green Bay plays like they did last night, maybe it's 10-7 Broncos instead of Eagles. But like if we look at this and we go, okay, you've got the Chiefs, you've got the Chargers concerns, you've got the Raiders and Jaguars. Those might be wins. Commanders probably without Jaden, that's a win. This Broncos team, you're looking at 13. Even as pessimistic as we can be, and oh my God, the Chiefs, and what a test, and is it a must win? Yeah, look at the rest of the schedule. Things are setting up. You just get this thing a little bit on track offensively, and you can win a lot of football games.
Yes, you can. All right, now let's talk about what Sunday looks like for the Denver Broncos. Must win. I get it. Sounds weird when I say that. I feel weird saying it out loud because I define my own little definition as a must win of like, oh, it's a must win because somebody's getting fired, the season's over, all that. That makes it a must win. None of those things are true. They're not even changing quarterbacks if they don't beat the Chiefs. But a must win to make us feel better, a must win to really get, I would say, the majority of Broncos country back to the believer sides of, hey, they're a legit contender that can go make a run as soon as this year. Yeah, I would call it a must-win if they're trying to get fans to be back in that lane of belief. They lose on Sunday, I'm not going to throw in the towel. I'm going to go, well, that stinks. The next time you get them, it's Christmas night, and it's at their place. It's going to be a much more difficult game to win. But you want to come in here on Monday and talk about, hey, they figured it out. This mini bye week was the blessing that they needed. The offense was firing. Bo's feet seemed to be figured out. We hope that J.K. Dobbins plays and can rush for over 100 yards. They do all of those things. Man, our outlook changes so much. So I have a hard time calling it a must-win because it's, by definition, not. But want to get us back on board as believers again? Well, then, yeah, you have to win.
Yeah, not a must-win, but a must-look-good on offense.
There we go.
We've got to start that coming around here. It's November. We're going to blink. It's going to be December. We're going to blink, and it's going to be the NFL playoffs. And the things that ail you right now, Bo Nix and the timing of this offense, Bo Nix abandoning plays too soon, you've got to get all that fixed. This Chiefs game is a perfect opportunity against a defense that can get after you. And if you blitz Bo Nix, he will make you pay. And that's the thing. Teams are now, in 2 weeks, not everyone can do what Houston did, but look at what Houston did. We're going to get pressure with 4. And we're going to drop 7, and Bo's going to hold on to the ball too long because guys aren't open immediately. They do get open, and then look at what the Raiders did. The Raiders are kind of like winging it a little bit defensively, but they didn't blitz. You blitz Bo Nix, he'll kill you. You don't blitz Bo Nix, but you can get pressure with 4. Yeah. Some of the pressure is felt by him. He's not really getting the pressure that he thinks he is. He leaves the pocket way too soon. That's got to turn around.
If you're a defensive coordinator and you go, oh, this kid doesn't take sacks anyway. Let's make him beat us with his arm. He hasn't proven that he can do that.
Yeah. I don't blitz Bo Nix.
Drop to 7. See if he can beat you. He hasn't yet.
Yeah, I don't blitz Bo Nix. That's probably, Spags loves the blitz. I'll get you the numbers on his blitz numbers, but he's going to be tempted. But the best way to beat Bo Nix is to have him prove it against your dropped coverage.
Yeah. Tribe listener Brandon wants to give a shout out to his father-in-law, Timmy Schultz. Mr. Schultz was a Marine. Brandon, thank you for listening. Mr. Schultz, thank you for your time served. Again, it's a Veterans Day, and we're trying to give you guys the opportunity to, either be shouted out or, like Brandon did, shout someone out that has been in the military. Oh, this is really cool, man. Neo. Oh, it's his nickname. Neo texting in and says, I appreciate your son being in the military, Cecil. He's doing God's work so people like us can be free and goofy. I hope if he does get deployed, he's part of the new crusade, stopping things that are happening out there, torturing and killing innocent women and children. Yeah, nobody wants that. So, yes, a big shout out to Liam Lammy, who is out there serving our country. Very cool for the tribe to shout your son out.
Thank you.
All right, Cease, you have a little insight. Went back and watched some of that Bills and Chiefs game from Week 9. The Bills came out on top. What can the Broncos learn from that game? What can they replicate from that game to steal a victory this Sunday? Cecil's going to tell us next.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is on a mission to feed families this holiday season, and we need your help. As part of our Fill the Truck campaign, we'll be collecting canned goods and non-perishable food items to benefit the Food Bank of the Rockies November 19th, 20th, and 21st. So stop by the Walmart Supercenter in Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and help us fill the truck for those in need. Head to denversports.com/truck for more info. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Every time I turn around, my friends at Pure Talk give me one more reason to feel good about switching. This month, for instance, they're supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat veterans struggling with PTSD. The result? They're saving lives on both ends of the leash. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. I like being in business with an American wireless company who shares my values. Yeah, I appreciate unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and I bet you will too. But I think you'll really appreciate doing business with a company who gives back to the men and women who volunteered to defend our country. Just dial pound 250, say micro. With Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team, you can switch in as little as 10 minutes. Again, dial pound 250, say micro, to switch to an American wireless company who actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Right now, they have a generous deal on windows. Receive $1,000 off every 10 windows you purchase. On top of that, they want to be a part of your Thanksgiving celebration. They will provide you with a $100 gift card to your local grocery store to contribute to your Thanksgiving festivities. Call 5280 Exteriors today to take advantage of this special November promotion. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Tess, what's up?
Oh, the CFO needs me to book a week of travel. I'm days behind on invoices. The plants in the lobby are dying, and now I have to order lunch for 80 with gluten-free options.
Just use EasyCater.
EasyCater?
One platform built for workplaces. Tons of great restaurants, any group size, with tools to meet dietary needs and stay on budget. Plus, rewards.
Rewards?
You earn rewards points when you order. Good for discounts or even gift cards for you.
Now that's what's up.
EasyCater, the easy, rewarding way to order food for work. Order now at easycater.com.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
my debit card.
Their debit card.
Where did I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
Gobble, 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 gobble.
Oh, man, I do a terrible turkey impersonation. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs from Jacobs Law and 303 Law 4040. Those of you that listen to the Dan Jacobs Show know that I just love the holidays. But I also know these holidays in particular can be really tough on a lot of people, whether it's the government shutdown, inflation, the economy, whatever it is, or some people just have a hard time during the holidays as it is every single year. It's just a hard time of year for them. As always, we want to be here for you. If we can help out with a little bit of that with free food and groceries, we would love to have you any first or third Thursday of the month. Come on out to Eastern Hills Church at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road. We're even doing smoked ham and turkey this month in honor of Thanksgiving. So if you need it, anybody, no questions asked. You just pull up and pop the trunk. 4 to 6 p.m., Eastern Hills Community Church, every first and third Thursday, Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road.
Hey, it's Mike Evans with Todd Whalen from Advanced Tax Solutions. Well, Todd, with the IRS away during this government shutdown, awesome opportunity for people to take care of their IRS problems.
Yeah, I know it's a little bit counterintuitive, but if you think about it, there's nobody trying to get a solution right now. So if you're thinking like an offer and compromise, now's the time to get it done. If you wait until the hordes show back up and the IRS is super aggressive, you've waited too long. If you owe the IRS money, this is the perfect time to submit an offer and compromise. It won't get better than this. It really does seem like, wow, hey, who cares? IRS doesn't even send any notices. But if you don't want to be at the back of the line, because they are going to open again, and they're going to be aggressive. They need money. So now's the time. Get to the front of the line and get a solution while it's friendly. Don't wait for the fire. Do it now.
With more than 30 years of fighting and winning against the IRS, this is the guy you want in your corner. Todd Whalen, Advanced Tax Solutions. Give them a call today, 303-753-6040.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with $0 down, plus make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with $0 down, plus no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now.
Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Need a plumber? Euro Plumbing has the lowest prices in town. Rock bottom prices on whole house repipes, sewer line repairs, even water heaters. 720-500-3000.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Everyone, it is a Veterans Day edition of the show, and we told you guys last week we were teaming up with Foundation Cadillac and trying to give a veteran oil changes for a year. We asked you guys to nominate folks, then we were randomly going to select someone, and we've done that. We want to congratulate Justin Studdard for winning our Veterans Day giveaway. Again, a thank you to Foundation Cadillac. Justin's now going to receive a year of free oil change services. Justin was nominated by his buddy Matt Thomas, and Matt wrote this about Justin. Justin served in Afghanistan, where he saw heavy action. He currently works with other veterans as a volunteer for the Wounded Warrior Program and is now a professor at USAFA, where he teaches about grit and resiliency. He's endured something like 9 knee surgeries as a result of his action decades ago in Afghanistan. He deserves to be rewarded. Very well said by Matt Thomas about his buddy Justin Studdard. To Justin, to all of our nation's veterans, we at Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, thank you for your service. That's good stuff, Kevin.
That's awesome.
Really cool stuff. Shout out to Foundation Cadillac and Justin Studdard. All right, Cease, I want to get to your observations about the Bills and the Chiefs. We're going to put a pause on that because I'm looking at a tweet from our boy Chris Tomlinson, who's got a little insight about J.K. Dobbins. Chris of the Denver Gazette tweets, I'm told the Broncos are considering what to do with running back J.K. Dobbins and his foot injury. I was told placing him on injured reserve is being considered.
Yeah, for a guy that just 2 weeks ago, and I blame the Denver media because they're like, oh, he's not injury prone. He said it himself. He's not injury prone. He's injury prone.
We could have just shut up and kept our mouth shut.
The Broncos did this to themselves. If, in fact, J.K. Dobbins has to go on IR, I hope we're ready for a R.J. Harvey takeover, but that's the only thing I've got.
I mean, dude, I think everybody's ready for it. Is RJ ready for it? That's
right.
the biggest question.
And do they trust him to do that?
They haven't
That's
so
the
far.
problem, is they haven't so far. And I'm just looking over the available free agent running backs. I guess my guy Jamal Williams is still out there.
Wow.
Who's 30, almost 31 now, and played for New Orleans, had a nose for the end zone, but he's not the same player even that he used to be. 8 year of experience. So, like, okay, maybe you go attack a practice squad. I'll dig up on that, but this is a problem that you could have seen coming. Hey, you signed a guy that's hurt every year, and then you don't have even just the guarantee on the box. Tommy boy this thing, man. Tommy boy it up, where you just like, you have the guarantee on the box, you have the veteran, and just in case, you've got a guy you can go to. They don't have that right now, and maybe they make a move, and maybe they put J.K. Dobbins on IR. We don't yet know, but it doesn't seem like he's going to be available for the Chiefs, and this is coming at the exact worst time ever. By the way, if he is placed on IR, and we'll see the timing of it, remember, it's 4 games, not 4 weeks.
Yep.
It's not 4 weeks, so the bye week will not count as part of his missed time that is needed.
He only comes back and is eligible for 3 games. So he'd miss Kansas City, Washington, Vegas, Green Bay, come back, play Jacksonville, who's without Travis Hunter. We learned today his season's over thanks to a knee injury. So he'd be available for hosting Jacksonville at Kansas City on Christmas night, and then hosting the Chargers for what will be a huge matchup for playoff seedings on either January 3rd or January 4th. I mean, they do have the luxury of the bye to kind of manipulate it, like how they're trying to do it with Pat Surtain here. But Cecil, you're right, man. And it's it's like one of those moments where, at this point, for you, hate to say I told you so, because you've been saying this since they signed J.K. Dobbins.
Yeah.
What's the real backup plan if R.J. Harvey doesn't pop? And he hasn't popped just yet as a running back. So, I mean, look, we said that it's a red flag when they said they're going out for a second opinion. That means they did not like what they heard on the first opinion.
Right.
And now if Chris Tomlinson's hearing they're considering IR, I would assume that message is getting leaked out by the Broncos with intent to kind of make it easier when the decision's made that he is going on IR.
Yeah, and it's something now, if you're Jordan Dizon, who does a great job looking at other teams' rosters to be the pro scout for the Denver Broncos, like, now you've just got to start looking. You've got to look everywhere, and anybody that you either had a former, this guy was on your team, or you liked him before the draft, or whatever the case may be, you've got a lot to look to right now. And if you're the Broncos, you're kind of up against it, because you'll be introducing, if you were to add a running back, even a veteran, you're going to be introducing someone to your system, your team, your locker room, all that, and that just takes time. And if J.K. Dobbins, the easy answer is R.J. Harvey takes over like Travion Henderson. That's the easy answer. I don't know if that's going to happen.
I mean, I don't want to say worst case scenario because it's not, but it's close to. Sean doesn't trust J.K., and he's a solid running back. You're going to add a new player to this element and go, hey, no, trust him. Let him run the ball 18 times a game.
Yeah.
Sean's going to double bird us and say, hell no.
Well, I'm still mad that a couple of weeks ago, J.K. was talking about, an extension, and no, for the love of God. There's so many things to write about. There's so many things to talk about. We don't need to ask J.K. Dobbins about, what did you like an extension? Would you like to stay here?
Yeah.
Of course he would. He wants to get paid. And I'm glad that he loves Denver. That's awesome. But you have to finish out this entire season. And if he only misses a couple of games, or if he misses 4 games, or if he misses the rest of the year, whatever the future holds for J.K. Dobbins, I want to get past this year, then readdress the situation. But you've been putting this thing together with, kind of some duct tape. It's your running game. You need to be much more serious about it. Unless you just say, it's RJ's time to shine, here's 20 touches. I don't want a stupid 3-headed committee, and it's a little bit of Jaleel, and it's a little bit of Tyler Bidet. That won't work.
No.
I'm not a doomsayer, and I'm not pessimistic by nature. I'm very optimistic, and I always will remain that. But I don't look at the backs on this roster and think, oh, yeah, they're fine. They're not fine. And you just passed the trade deadline when you could have done something, anything. Hell, add a Khalil Herbert for a 7th rounder, for the love of God. Do something. And this team sat on their hands, and now they may pay the price in not having J.K. Dobbins.
Think about this. Bo Nix is already averaging about 35 passes a game. That number just get up to 40 without J.K. Dobbins?
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah!
not sure if we should be saying, hell yeah.
My Mile High moment just went up.
He just crossed out a bunch of things.
The 500-yard mark is now
more.
600.
That was good, Kevin Kistner. That was good. All right, Cecil, I want to know what you learned about the Chiefs via the Bills. Tell us all next.
The Broncos have the makeup of a true AFC contender.
With the playoffs coming down to how do you run the ball, how do you play defense?
Yeah.
Broncos can run the ball, provided JK's healthy. Broncos can play defense, best defense in the league.
No denying that.
If Bo Nix fixes his issues, you and I are in Santa Clara.
Oh, okay.
Doing a show for the Super Bowl.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Happy holidays, Colorado.
Dave, come on. Isn't that a little early?
No. Who wants to wait for savings? No one. Lock in our below-market 4.75 5-year fixed, 5.81 APR.
Wait, you have a 4.75% rate fixed for 5 years?
Yes, and it comes with our lowest rate for life program. Our trademark lowest rate for life program allows you to lock in savings today, and if the market does improve after you close, even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee. And there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. This is the best program in the industry. Plus, our holiday bonus, no payments until January of 26, and access up to $15,000 cash benefits just in time for the holidays. Call us now at 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code from our friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season. So I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos!
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I've made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Life happens, and then debt happens. Your laptop dies when you need it most. A hospital bill hurts more than an injury. Enter End Credit Union with a free debt consultation and a plan built just for you. End is here to help you break the debt cycle and get your finances on track. Debt happens. End helps. Schedule your free consultation at end.com/coaching. Standard account and credit qualifications apply.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Here we go. I like that move from you, Kevin, too.
I know. Look at him, man.
Think
He's
I
going to
was-
have to stretch.
I think I pulled a hamstring.
Hey, he pulled something.
You look like a rocket. That leg kick.
Was it better than the McManus last night? Missing
was.
the
It was.
game-tying field goal?
Of course you would bring up McManus. Oh, my God.
Well, how do you
You
miss?
never want to be on Kev's list. You will
No,
forever be on that list.
You missed the net. You almost missed the south stands.
It's a good song right here, though. This
Best
is
song
nice.
in the world.
This is nice. Happy Veterans Day. Again, thank you to everyone that has served. Our text line was flooded. Apologies if we didn't get to your text, but know that we appreciate you.
Oh, yes. So
And
many
We're
texts.
sending our love today. Devil Dog Rich is checking in, wants to give a huge shout out to all the veterans. I love how he writes this. I want to give a huge shout out to all the veterans that have paved the way for a veteran like me. If it wasn't for their sacrifices, I would have never felt the need to sacrifice myself. If there's one thing I took away about my time in the military, it was the desire to survive. And now I have a small contracting business that has provided for my family and continues to help my family survive. Devil Dog Rich writes, Semper Fi, to end his text. I got chills reading that.
That's
one,
awesome.
Rich. That's absolutely outstanding. And yeah, the messages and kind of the day-to-days, I still use it. I use it to this day. Form good habits. My dad used to yell that at me.
Form good habits.
Form good habits. He'd always say that's what he would be yelled at in the military.
Okay.
And you know my situation. My dad was 15 years old when I was born. So we're real close.
That's why me and your dad are almost the same age.
We're like bros more than father-son combo.
Yeah.
And man, that military saying is like, it's put into my head. Form good habits. Form good habits. Form good habits. Like, I use it over and over. And it's because of my father learning in the military.
And I use stay frosty every single day. That's a military term. It means be cautious and look out for danger. It doesn't mean keep drinking beer, although it can mean if you want to stay frosty. But
it's both.
I say that every day as a way to honor our military. It's dumb, whatever. It's a small gesture, but I love y'all, and I thank y'all out there for doing what you do.
Todd checking in, says, good afternoon, Tribe. I have a nephew that is a Marine. Wanted to give him a shout out. So yeah, Todd, thank you for the shout out. Thank you to your nephew that is serving this great country. Again, a couple more minutes here. If you guys have a few seconds to send a text, we'll try to give you or someone that you're shouting out a little airtime right here on the show. All right, Cease, before we talk about what we're expecting tonight between the Nuggets and the Avs, double dipping tonight, a little after 7:30 for puck drop. For the Avalanche, who are hosting the Ducks, two top-tier Western Conference clubs. Can't wait to see what that looks like. And then the exact opposite for the Denver Nuggets, who are a top-tier Western Conference team and playing a bottom feeder that is the Sacramento Kings. We'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
But I want to know what you learned going back and rewatching Bills and Chiefs from a couple of weeks ago that the Broncos can or maybe can't do this week against KC.
Yeah, it was right there, and you can actually read it now at DenverSports.com. Trent Finnegan wrote about it from
King.
Our show, and if you look back at that game, 28-21, Bills win. Now they lose to Miami, so whatever, but how do you beat Kansas City? And it's something that this game against Buffalo reveals something I don't believe the Broncos can do. I hope I'm wrong, but the way the Bills beat KC is they did it with 3 tight ends and a fullback. Your favorite positions.
Yeah, I love a fullback.
3 tight ends and a fullback, but here's exactly what Buffalo did. They did unbalanced formations, which means there's more players on one side of the center than not, and you just loaded it up with big bodies at the tight end position, and they got 3 of them guys, and they're pretty much the same, and Dalton Kincaid, Dawson Knox, and Jackson Hawes. So they've got 3 tight ends that are blockers and decent receivers. You know what I mean? They're not just blockers. Like Mercedes Lewis at this point, one, he's making way too many mistakes for a veteran. Seems like every time he's out there, he's getting called for a penalty or 2. And then he's not a receiving threat anymore. He's just a blocker.
He hasn't been a receiving threat in 10 years.
The Bills use blockers and receivers. They're not great receivers by any means. Dalton Kincaid can scoot. I like him. But, for the most part, these guys are known as blockers, and they're kind of, your do-it-all tight ends. Do the Broncos even have that?
No.
So they take their fullback, Reggie Gillum, who might be the best fullback in the game, and they would just pound the ball with James Cook in a certain direction on that side where all the tight ends were. And we're just going one spot, and the fullback will take you to the ball. The fullback will take you to the ball. They condition that in their sequencing. And sequencing, if we have something to talk about with Sean Payton, because this is all on Bo. Last 2 games are on Bo. The receivers are getting open. But the sequencing with Sean merely is this. Are you setting up something? Are you running this play not just for the success of this one play, but also that play is going to be a fake, and then later on it's going to lead to a big play? It's exactly what the Bills did. They did 3 tight end sets. They ran towards that tight end side. They did it with the fullback, so the fullback's taking to the ball. The Kansas City defense got conditioned. Hey, watch Gillum. Wherever he goes, that's where James Cook is going. They're running nonstop. And then in the third quarter, those were now play-action plays. It was not Gillum taking you to the ball. It was Josh Allen faking you, the defense following the fullback, expecting James Cook to be there, Josh Allen flipping around, doing a bootleg like a Jake Plummer, and then throwing it down the field, Keon Coleman. Those type of plays were now open because of what you set up. But you set it up by running the ball, running it ad nauseum if you're Buffalo. You did it with 3 tight ends. You did it with a fullback, and I just don't think the Broncos have the personnel to do that. The best way to beat the Chiefs is beat them up on the ground. Now, likely without J.K. Dobbins, and again, nothing but rumors. We got Chris Tomlinson saying, hey, he's told IR might be a possibility.
They're considering that.
Considering IR for J.K. Dobbins. What are you going to do? Are you really going to win in a shootout against Kansas City? Are you even capable of that based on how your passing game is?
I'm very nervous that would be a formula to go compete. Hey, let's beat them 34-31. Are you kidding me? Have you watched this offense?
Right.
Now, look, I will say, all right, to your heavy tight end package and fullback formula. Okay, Adam Prentice is on the team. They have a fullback. He's actually made a couple of plays in his time as the fullback. So, Cecil, are you telling me, all right, it's a Prentice package with Troutman and Ingram on the field at the same time? And then if you need Evan Ingram to be the big body tight end, well, he's going to fail at that assignment.
Right.
You just can't ask him to do that. It's not who he is.
No, not at all. So how do you run the ball when you don't have your best running back? Most likely, again, we're assuming that right now.
And by the way, to your point, 35 carries for the Bills in this game. You're talking about 27 for James Cook.
Wow.
Let's just say, and we hope it's not true here, that J.K. Dobbins is out. You think he's going to give the ball to R.J. Harvey 27 times?
No, not at all. Not at all whatsoever. I wish that he would give him the Travion Henderson treatment. And Henderson coming off, 140-yard game this last time out for New England. So what is the deal with the Broncos? Because going toe-to-toe passing game-wise with Kansas City is a fool's errand. Had Bo Nix been played better football, Troy Franklin not dropping as many passes, coming through on all those targets. Remember, Troy Franklin has 6 fewer targets than Jackson Smith and Jigba, who is 560 yards more than what Troy Franklin has done. And 6 more targets. That's it. 500 yards more on just 6 more targets for JSN. It's crazy. So I look at this and I go, okay, can you do what the Patriots did? And, well, it was a couple of games because the last game against Atlanta, it was 14 carries, 55 yards. But for Travion Henderson, this last time out against Tampa Bay, 14 carries, 147 yards. Does R.J. Harvey have even 14 carries? Would Sean Payton, without J.K. Dobbins, most likely, would he give R.J. even 14 carries? Would he give him the J.K. treatment? J.K. was getting 15 carries.
I doubt it. I wouldn't hold my breath on that.
God, why not?
I would. You asked me what Sean would do.
I'm asking the question, why in the hell did you draft the guy if in week 11 you can't give him 15 carries?
Amen, sister. I don't know.
Why did you only draft one running back Listen, God bless Julio McLaughlin. He works his ass off. He can't even get a jersey.
Yeah.
God bless Tyler Bidet. He's stuck around forever. He's been waiting for his opportunity. He doesn't do anything with it when he does have it. You're meaning to tell me now this team is going to lean on one of those guys or a rookie they clearly don't trust yet? Like RJ as a receiver is coming through. Everyone talking about it. Oh, it's so hot right now. That's awesome. But I thought RB was next to his name. Did I miss that somehow in the draft?
It's still
when they're looking, the Broncos drafted a running back, right? That they refused to give the ball to.
That's exactly right.
That doesn't make sense. This needs to be an RJ Harvey running breakout game, or else you're in deep, deep trouble.
100%, man. It's a very good observation, and then you go, oh, they don't have the horses to do that.
Wait, they can't do that.
So we'll see what Sean can cook up. If Bo can bounce back, can Bo return to form? That's another thing. See, you talk about, all right, how do you beat him? What do you have to do? Well, you know what? If Bo Nix was playing the kind of football that Bo Nix was playing at this time last year, we wouldn't have to be going out of our ways to create this unique and out-of-the-box game plan for the Broncos to beat the Chiefs. You'd go, oh, they have the better quarterback. Go out there and win. Or a good quarterback against Patrick Mahomes. That's kind of tough for me to say right now.
Right.
But you have a good quarterback that you can trust. Go out there and let the kid do what the kid can do. That's not the real reality.
It's so weird that they're 8-2 because if you look at the way this offense is playing, defense is balling out. That's awesome. Shut down Mahomes, that'd be great. But the way this offense is playing, you're like, how in the world are you 8-2?
Yeah.
But you're 8-2, so take it and build on that. Offense, you've got to come through. Your defense is going to put in the work. You've got to show up for them. For your teammates within that locker room. You've got to start playing better football, and it begins with that young quarterback, Bo Nix.
All right, a couple of texts real quick before we give you our final thoughts on Nuggets and Avs this evening as they're both double dipping. Our guy Mike texts in on the RamosLaw.com text line. Mike says, you know the military saying that I still use? Quote, you smell that? That's daylight burning, end quote. That's pretty good, Mike. That's pretty good right there. Yeah, those military folks aren't wasting any time. Andy in Denver wants to shout out my dog, Kirby. He's taking his dog on a walk right now, and he wants her to know that she's a good girl. You're a good girl.
Good girl, Kirby.
Who's a good girl?
Good girl, Kirby.
Shout out to my dad. He's a retired Lieutenant Colonel Thomas Kick, West Point class of 80, and former ballistics instructor at Aberdeen Proving Grounds in Maryland. I'm here running the bartending school of Denver, helping people figure out their futures. Go Army! Dude, your dad, a retired lieutenant colonel? Yeah, he's probably a badass.
Yeah, he's a badass. Yeah,
That's pretty
I just
sweet
love
right
listening to military guys talk because it's going to be all the lingo and stuff that I have no idea. I can't understand. Liam was telling me sometime about somebody. I may tell you off air who it was.
Okay.
But it was like, his number or whatever. He's like, he did this and this and this. And I was like, oh, so he's a JAG, which means just a grunt.
Yeah.
And
grunt.
Liam goes, you can't say that. Like, you're like, I can say it because he's in the service.
Oh,
but he's
really?
like, you are a civilian. You can't say that. And I was like, oh,
Because I
sorry.
use that a lot for football players of just
Well,
a
that's
guy.
just a guy. Yeah,
Okay.
just a guy is different. But for military service, I was like, oh, I mean, I thought we were like vibing, having fun.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that guy's a grunt.
You're like, I birthed you. I can do whatever I want.
And he's like, you can't say that. And I was like, okay, yes, sir. Right away, sir. He grew up, I'd always have my kids call me sir. It was just kind of respecting. It's what I chose.
I'm sure your father made that same decision.
Yeah, and it's just one of those things. But now that Liam is far superior to me, he's sir.
I didn't have to call my dad sir. I had to call his dad sir.
Really?
It was my grandfather that I had to call sir.
Wow.
So I guess it's the military thing.
Okay.
Because we all had to call Grandpa Ed sir until it was like when you turn this age, you don't have to call him sir anymore.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what it was.
It was just little things like that. Asking to be excused from the table, saying your prayer before your meal,
Eating
like
your
stuff like
vitamins,
that.
Tanning, stuff like that.
Saying your prayers.
That was Hogan. I got
Hulk
it
Hogan,
mixed
right.
up.
You got
for
it
a second.
backwards. Hulk, say your prayers, eat your vitamins, brother.
No, in all seriousness, the show's been great today because it's great because of you guys every day. But, man, just an opportunity for us to spend 4 hours thanking you guys. That's cool. I'm grateful that I have the opportunity to say thank you because of the hard-fought lives you guys have all had. So, again, thank you very much. All right, Cecil, right here on KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Let's pick what goes down tonight. Sacramento and Denver in Sacramento at 9:10.
Yeah.
That'll be a late one. I think the Nuggets should dominate. Sacramento's a bad team. There's already internet reports about them selling their best players, and it's 10, 11 games into the season. So Joker triple-double before the third quarter. Jamal and AG coming back from some injuries, load management. Shut them down in the fourth quarter because this thing should be a wrap. Nuggies win big.
Yeah, I got them shutting them down in the fourth quarter, basically. So the Avs game going to be much more entertaining.
I can't wait for the
A clash of two high-scoring teams, a clash of an old star in Nathan McKinnon, a clash of a new star in Leo Carlson. So that 20-year-old's been taking the NHL by storm. Yeah. That's going to be a fun one. Both of these teams average over 4 goals scored. So, hey, Wedgie, good luck.
Yeah, so take the over is what you're telling me. I'll do that tonight.
Yeah, I'm the one telling you that. Yes, me.
Yeah, Cecil's idea. I'm fired up for both of these games tonight. Philip Lindsay's coming in here, one half of the drive. You know what I need to ask you?
He's stretching out. Either he's tired or he's getting ready. I don't know.
I'm warming up, y'all.
You're warming up?
You know, cracking my bones.
You guys don't know this,
but
but Phil stands right outside the window, and he says, brown cow, moo now, like 16 times before he comes in.
The Human Torch was denied a bank loan.
Oh, man. Just warming up my vocal cords. I'm like, la, 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 la.
I got to ask you, a Buffalo.
Yeah.
You bleed the black and gold, right? What if Cordell Stewart was the coach of the Colorado State Rams?
Oh.
How would that make you feel?
Ooh, that's deep. It will cut me deep, you know. And funny thing is about Cordell, because it would make me feel a little weird, because Cordell definitely bleeds black and gold.
Yeah.
And a funny story with him is 2016, he came back to school. He went and got his degree.
I remember that story.
Yeah, so he went and got his degree, and so he was in a bunch of classes with us.
When you were there.
Yeah. And not only...
You went to class?
Oh, hey. Shocker, right?
Oh, God.
I had
I'm
to.
sorry. You softballed that for me.
He's a bad guy, Phil. He's a bad guy. I'm sorry.
Zach would have done it.